triangles, the stuff of dreams. Orange, blue, and indigo, yellow, red, and green. The colors of the rainbow make a beautiful scene. And every big idea is made up of little things. Little things. Imagine a song, you can sing it by heart. You know every note and particular part. Songs are made of pitches, rhythm, sounds, and time. Create a piece of music when the pieces align. It's easy when you know what you want to find. Little things. Little things. Hey, little things. Imagine the world and the choices you make. Every little bit counts and you got what it takes. So even if you feel kind of little sometimes, your choices make a difference to the course of your life. Little things can change the world, so can you and I. Little things. Oh, little things. Yeah, little things.
Is this the life you wanna live? I'm curious. Is this what you wanna give? I'm curious. I'm just asking 'cause tomorrow may not come, so can I borrow your love? Your love, your love, your love, your love.
Hello, hello, hello. Hello. Ooh, the song changed. I like this song a lot. So pretty. How are you doing today, friends? Good morning, afternoon, evening. It's probably actually morning for some of you. It's morning for me. The cat is here ruining my lighting. because he wants to. There he goes. It's like he heard me. Friends, he just wants to be in his window. He does not understand that the schedule today is a little different. Therefore, he must have more window time. So he's in his window. It's just behind this shelf right here. He's right there. Pooper. He's looking at me from behind. He is just off camera. That's the funniest part, is he is just off camera. How are you guys doing this afternoon, morning, evening, night? Yes, dramatic. I hurried my ass up to be here by noon. I will say I got out of bed at 9 o'clock. Let me make sure that my stuff posted. I'm pretty sure it did. Oh, it's still posting. Still posting. But it's fine. I have my coffee. I'm ready. And let me say hi to everybody who's here. And Vimeo, and Vimeo? That's not right. Amivio. I swapped the M and the V. Amivio, Catachino, Jesse, Eli. Hello, friends. Joey, of course. Hi, Grandma. Good morning, Grandma. How are you doing? I think all my stuff is posted, I believe. I think it did. I always double check because it's always the biggest bummer when I've been on for, 4 hours and then I realize my stuff didn't ever go through. So I always like to double check it. And yes, I have posted on TikTok. I actually remembered to post on TikTok today without having to stop the stream an hour later. I don't know where the cat went, actually. He was in his window. Now he's not in his window. I bet you he went out for a little while. I don't know if anybody saw him go out. The door is just cracked big enough to where he can leave and not make the noise make sound. So yeah. I have my coffee. Hello, Ankvu. Thank you. Please don't be too funny or distracting for my work lurk. Well, I will try not to distract you, work lurk. I will try. Try so hard. The queue is wide open, by the way. You do a lot with a little hair. I do. Oh, why am I so close? I'm really close to you. I'm so close. Look at that schedule this week. It is stupid giant. Hold on. Whoop. I'm going to make this a smidgen smaller, but I have to move it down. It's too big. There's too much zoom. There we go. Hi, D. Yes, Agvu. I had to move it. We were too close to my face. Okay. We were just too close. Too close today. It was too close. And then this is the cat cam. There we go. It has moved. The chair does move around. Good morning, Jove. So Jove is going to help us stream our video shoot next Wednesday. The next couple weeks are going to be so wonky. So we have a music video shoot planned on Wednesday next week, not this Wednesday. And so I won't be streaming that day. But the thing is like, it's totally dependent on the weather. So I'm really hoping that we don't have to push it to the following Wednesday because it's going to mess up my whole thing. Jove. I got to wear the Jove Wins shirt again. Also, S-Mac is so sweet. He gifted us this little, this mug set, and they are so spoopy, and I love them. I don't think he's here yet, but oh my God, I've been using them every day. Yove. So there's a pumpkin, a skull, a cat, and a ghost. And they're so cute, and I love them so much. So it's Yove and Yoey. Perfection. Perfect. All right. Let me find some warm-up tunes here. Gonna find some warm-up tunes. That's a great forecast, long range. I won't trust it till like Sunday or Monday. But yeah, I do quite a lot with the little hair that I have. I got it at a really good messy point today. Like, I achieved the messiness that I really wanted today, which is nice. Because we're supposed to be meeting Iacane for dinner, drinks, something after my chat with Joyce. It's a long day. Yeah, it's going to change 10 times before we're there. So I'm really hoping that we get lucky in that we can actually shoot the video next Wednesday. So my plan is to stream Monday, Tuesday. Then obviously the band account will be streaming Wednesday and Thursday. And then I'll be streaming again Friday. It's just the next couple weeks are wild. Hello, Six. How are you doing? Oh, Winona Ryder. I will take it. Thank you. You're right. She does have short hair. What is she? She has short hair, in the early to mid 90s? Because like Alien Resurrection era Winona, she had short hair.
Girl interrupted.
Oh, yes, she does have it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Duh.
Also, hi.
I think that's my favorite thing I've been referenced to. What am I trying? I think that's my favorite person. That's my favorite look that I've been told I look like. Thank you for that, Six. We've been pretty well. How have you been doing? Ooh, Frozen. That's a good warm-up tune. Catachino. That's a good one. Also, Catachino, your wedding shoes are looking so cute. I love it when people make like bejeweled tennis shoes, sneakers for after the ceremony. I think it's the most adorable thing. Like that's something I would totally do. Now I just want to see like Winona Ryder and whatever. Winona, that doesn't say Winona Ryder. It says Winona. Winona. Short hair. I can picture Girl Interrupted. Yeah, I can actually see total resemblance. I see it. That's so funny. I did not make that connection, but I totally see it, especially like here. Like that's just me today.
It's just funny because how often do we reference Girl Interrupted?
Like this photo is just.
Why does that say Kim Basinger now?
I don't know why it says that. I don't make the rules of Pinterest, but like, is this not just literally me today? Like that's just. That's
I'm
just
stuck
actually
on Kim Basinger now. Like. Also, yes, I just got out of the shower. If you can't tell.
Yes. Oh yeah, your camera turned on automatically.
I knew it would. I don't care.
Yeah, that's not Kim Basinger. But it's fine. But that photo, that's just me. Thank you for that, Six. You just made my whole day. Like legit. Thank you. Not that I was having a fine day, but that just like made my day. Honestly, thank you. I don't want to remember Alien 3. No, I refuse.
Why?
I don't like it.
Why? I got that much. Why?
The pacing is terrible and it's boring and it feels like nothing happens at all until like the last 20 minutes and it sets up the next movie. It's a very boring movie. Is it, that's a good question. Is it Basinger or Basinger? Basinger. I think it's Basinger.
I don't know, actually.
Now that I'm saying it again, I think it's Basinger.
I think so too, Basinger.
But yeah, Alien 3 is not a good movie. But I adore 1, 2, and 4. And then I also adore Alien vs. Predator. I also adore the Prometheus. The two Prometheus. No, wait.
How many Promethei?
Well, because there's Prometheus and there's Alien Covenant. There's not another one, right? Oh, see, I love Resurrection. I love Alien Resurrection. Well, Prometheus and Covenant are two different movies. But one of them is just called. One of them is just Prometheus. It's not called Alien Prometheus. It's just called Prometheus. And then I think the second one was Alien Covenant. But I loved both of those. Prometheus was dope. Noomi Rapace, incredible performance. Yes, I saw that in the theater at midnight. And I was like squirming in my seat. That was a hard scene to watch. Yeah. Noomi is such a force to watch. And like watching, Girl with the Dragon Tattoo, the original Swedish one.
It's so good.
It's so good. You know what's funny? I was just thinking about it. Yeah, 6. Brutal. Just brutal. Brutal. But yeah, I will take the Winona. That just made my whole morning. Hello, Monica. Welcome in. Welcome. So also, y'all's this, I decided, well, we kind of decided together. Yeah, 6. We're doing the next Cursed Karaoke on Friday. It didn't really matter if it was Wednesday or Friday, but we went for Friday. So we're going to do Cursed Karaoke Part 3 on Friday. So if you have any suggestions for Cursed Karaoke, I should start a thread. Or we could just probably, there is a Cursed Karaoke thread in the Gen Chat and Discord that I don't, can you like move a thread? Can you like put it like, you know what I'm saying? Like, can you like move a thread to like the most recent thing?
I wasn't listening. So what are you trying to move? And
you know how I started a Cursed Karaoke thread in Gen Chat?
Sure.
Like the last time?
Sure.
Or it maybe even was the first time. Can you, if you post in it again, does it
I mean, the only thread
pop
that
to the
pops
bottom?
up is first partner anniversary.
Well, maybe it wasn't a thread then. Maybe I'm making shit up.
Is it a pinned message? No, that channel has no pin.
Well, I guess we're going to make a thread because I thought that I did that. You know what's funny? Yoey, is that I don't dislike too many bands, but I dislike Weezer. I genuinely dislike Weezer. Let the rain. I love that, Eli. I've heard people say that before. It's Rain Men and Let the Bodies Hit the Floor are just two perspectives of the same exact storm event. It's Rain and Men would be actually a really fun karaoke one. But yeah, I think we should start a thread. They basic, exactly. Oh, I see this one that is there.
Yeah,
Why
it doesn't read, so.
Oh yeah, it's the wrong. So okay, but you actually answered my question though, D, because that's what I was looking to figure out.
Okay, but look, there's a button up here. It says threads, and if you click it, it shows you the threads.
So what am I really thought that I started a thread for Cursed Karaoke.
I mean,
or did I just use Music Madness?
Because the only thread there is the only pinned thing there is your stream stuff.
Oh, karaoke song thread here. Who found it? Somebody just found it. D found it.
Again, you click the channel
It's
and then
in-
you click the button
I
that
see
says
it.
threads.
Yeah, but I didn't know where it was. I found it. Well, D found it. It's in Stream Stuffs. Yes. So if you have any suggestions, I will try any song that I kind of even relatively know. And the last time, there is no VOD for this. So if you miss it, you miss it.
Angvu, I don't know how she hasn't done the Soulja Boy Tell 'Em song.
I don't know any
She
of the
does
words.
half of it every time Beirut pops up.
It's true.
Just me doing the
But
dance
put it in
behind
the
you.
Discord. Put it in the Discord. Thank you. Oh, I'm not sure how to say your name. Is
Dueler King?
it Dueler
Dueler.
King?
Dueler.
Oh, Dueler King?
Mm-hmm.
It could have been Dual Lurking, but spelled differently. Thank you. Thank you so much for that. So if you have any ideas for Cursed Karaoke, I took a lot of the suggestions. Like, I didn't get through them all, but I did take a lot of them for Cursed Karaoke 1 and 2. So don't put them in the chat. Put them in the Discord. I'm going to forget them all in the chat. Put them in the Discord in the karaoke song thread. It's in the Stream Stuff Miscellaneous. I don't know any Tori Amos, and I don't know any Maisie Star. And I kind of know a little bit of Alanis, but I don't love Alanis Morissette.
It's me that has to do all the Alanis.
I don't know if I like any new metal. I don't know if I don't actually know.
Didn't we have this conversation when you told me that new things are an actual genre, and then you described every new metal band to me?
No, I just would describe that. I didn't mean new metal like it's new today. I meant like NU. NU and NEW are two different things.
Maybe it was Phil that started telling me.
We had
bands
this
that fit
discussion
that.
about the difference between new today or NU, but I couldn't name one new metal band if you asked me to. So yes, karaoke song thread is under Stream Stuff's Miscellaneous. It's down quite a ways. I think I should actually just move it up well, then it doesn't make any sense. Just go find it. It's here. Oh, new metal is like Linkin Park, Limp Bizkit. All right, then I guess I know new metal.
You definitely do, but I could have sworn it was you and I that had that conversation. It was definitely Phil then.
Yeah. Thank you, Dee. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. That is v helpful. And hi, Can. Oh, with myself for a war I can never have won. It's not that I dislike all of your favorite artists.
You tend to dislike almost all of them. Sans like a song or two here and there.
I just don't know any B-52s. I don't know any Depeche Mode. I didn't know any Cure. I don't know any Lost It as it happened. Like all of the people that you have all the records of, I'm like, I just don't know their music. I don't know any Madonna other than the terrible hits that got played 1 trillion times over and over during our childhood.
And then when you do hear it, you don't like it. So
sometimes.
A lot of the time.
I just get bored easily. I do, Joey. I know a couple.
See, I don't think it's that you get bored easily. I think it's that a lot of it doesn't fit in the box that you like.
I like boxes.
I hate boxes.
Joey
boxes
knows.
Can fuck off.
I was going to say I do have, I thought you were asking about that for karaoke. I'm like, no, wait, I actually have that. I know a little bit of Dixie Chicks. Tay had me live learn a Dixie Chicks song. I don't remember what it was, but it was very old and very country, but I actually really liked it. I looped a part of it. Yeah, 6. I know a lot of Christina Aguilera from the first record and some of her hits.
Meanwhile, my favorite Christina Aguilera song you do not know, even though Dirty was everywhere.
I know it peripherally.
But that's the point, is that if I like something,
they
chances
are the
are
chicks
you
now.
don't.
They are the chicks now, but people don't know what the fuck I'm talking about if I say the chicks. So you kind of have to say the chicks, Dixie Chicks. And
it's because it's a bad name.
It's a bad name. I wish they had just, that's the thing. D, I 100% agree. If you just say the chicks, people are like, who are you talking about? What chicks are you talking about? The ones that used to say Dixie. Okay, now we've defeated the purpose of them deleting the word Dixie. But yeah, I don't know Dirty. Not really. I know Dirty. The hook. Kind of like X. Nobody's calling it X. We're calling it Twitter. It's Twitter. Yeah. And hi, Pam. How are you doing? Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Oh, I want to change that timer. Got blood on my hands. Oh, this blood on my hands is my own. It's surpassed 75, I think. Oh, that's not 75. There we go. Now it's a little bit more accurate. The Chicks was a crappy girl group in Be Cool. Really, Joey? I haven't seen Be Cool or Get Shorty in like a million years, but I used to have the movies, actually. I think I probably sold them.
One of them ended up in my possession somehow.
See, Jove, I never went to Pine Knob before it was DTE, so for me, I'm struggling to switch back to Pine Knob because I never went to Pine Knob before it was DTE.
And for me, other than the sign at DTE saying DTE for all those years, every other part of their branding was still Pine Knob. It was just the sign that said DTE.
Yes, Sangfu. Yeah, I don't remember the signage at all.
Because their sign actually said DTE.
Right.
You know, and like the actual gazette, like the pavilion said DTE, but like all of their internal branding everywhere else inside was all Pine Knob. Because it's still Pine Knob Ski, whatever.
Right, Pine Knob Ski Resort.
And so that branding never actually went away.
Yeah. I don't know any in this moment. I know like 2 In This Moment songs. The problem with In This Moment is that she sings too high. So karaoke is kind of out of the question for a lot of those metal bands because I drop those like 5 keys. And while I can do that in a browser, it's going to sound really gross. All of those female metal bands, they sing really high. They sing unnecessarily high. So if I learn them, it's because I dropped it like 5 keys. I have like 1 In This Moment song in my list, and I have to drop it really, really far. But I don't really know any in this moment. I think I have 2. Metal. I think I have 2. Because I have The Fighter, and I think one other one that I did as a live learn. The cat's not even in here.
No, he's on my pillow.
This whole time I was thinking he was still in the window.
No, it's because your hat's there. It looks like the cat in the periphery.
Yeah. That's really funny. But yeah, a lot of those, like Lacuna Coil's another one. I can't sing that shit in the real key. It's so high.
She's got the lower voice of the majority of them.
Amaranth, Diamante, all of these, I can't sing them in the original keys or even close to the original key because they are so out of my range. And there's nothing wrong with being an alto, but like it makes the track sound really, really muddy. Your very own Schrodinger's cat. Again, with a Basinger, Schrodinger. Let's see where I'm at here. Hello, Red. Thank you for the sub. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? Hello. I think I'm going to close the window, though, because the lighting's bothering me. I always suggested, Lacuna. I'm not a huge fan of Lacuna Coil. I'm not a huge fan of melodic rock. It just doesn't catch my attention. It's just too mid-tempo for me.
To the point, I love Lacuna Coil.
Yeah. I'm just not super into melodic metal. It's just a bit boring. But not specifically that, because then there's like 80s and 90s melodic rock or melodic metal that is a ballad, and I love it. But like, I don't know the rules of my brain, but Lacuna Coil does not catch my attention. Every single time I've done it, I have like one Lacuna Coil song in here, and anytime I've heard any Lacuna Coil, I just don't really connect with it. It's not my thing.
We need to have a day for like some stupid like amount of money or outrageous goal where you have to sing all the songs that I love, and then I have to sing songs that you love, because we both would hate our lives. But it would be very interesting.
That would be hard, because then I got to learn a ton of music and change the keys.
As if I don't.
Your brain and throat can sing in original keys very well,
Yeah,
because that's what muscle memory
but
does
my
for
brain
you.
refuses to retain how songs I can't stand go, which is
I would
like,
never make you do that. I would never even ask you to do that.
I'm just saying it would be fun.
I mean, they could ask you to do that. I wouldn't ask you to do that because I know you would not have a good time.
You're right. Hence why it was an idea for money.
Yeah. They're
Never
tight.
mind.
They're tight slaps. Tight slaps. I've never heard that said before. Our Truth.
You've definitely heard that song before.
Probably. I was like, they're tight slaps. They're up tempo versus prog rock type. Yeah, I think tight slaps is referring to up tempo. Yes, is Our Truth up tempo?
I guess
Comparatively. Yeah, prog rock is most definitely not my bag. I do not dig prog rock, but I wouldn't even consider Lacuna Coil prog rock. But stand by. I'm gonna close this window real quick. Maybe. So many things. Tight Slaps was my stage name. Medieval Sorcery. That's dope. Is this Joyce Lee? It is Joyce Lee. We're going to be talking to Joyce Lee later. That's why we're on early today. We're going to be rating not Joyce Lee's music channel, but Joyce Does Whatever, her like literal whatever channel. She games on it, does chats on it. Make sure you're following, unless you just want to wait till later when we raid. But we'll be raiding around 4 p.m. Eastern. And then chatting for an hour or two tops. Just another Monday. I bumped your request up a bit. I almost called you Wilson because you requested Wilson Phillips. Red, because you resubbed, so thank you. I do have to do a warm-up tune before that, though. Let's see. Why? My tablet is like, you are in the dark. It's just like we don't want to actually adapt to the lighting in your room now. So there are going to be ads in about a minute, by the way, y'all. Gregorian chanting. So I'm going to let the ads, obviously, they're going to run. There'll be 90 seconds of ads for anybody who is not a sub in about a minute or so. Just about a minute or so. So then we will start the music. The queue is wide open. We have lots of stuff going on in there. Let's see. Frozen. Not Let It Go. That is not a warm-up song. Not a warm-up song. Hi, Joe. Good morning. I don't know if any of y'all were around when I did this. Some of you were around when I did this, but I streamed at like 10:30 in the morning for a little while. And then I think I pushed it back to like 11:30. And then I pushed it back to 12:30. I used to stream pretty early in the morning. Have you heard this woman, No Apology? No. Very powerful, bluesy, and low to high range. On your tier of, aw, well, thank you, Six. That is very, very kind of you to put me in that category. Wilson. Which Wilson? You sang Let It Go for my roommate's daughter. That's so cute. Tight Slaps. Yeah, I've never heard it. So her name is No Apology on YouTube. I'm never on YouTube. I'm very rarely on YouTube. I don't really scroll YouTube the way I scroll the other places, Instagram and TikTok, you know? That's a really unique name as well. Also, reminder, the ads are starting soon. If you're not a sub in this channel, 90 seconds of ads incoming. Watch your volume. So what's funny? Yeah, Eli. Love was Wilson Phillips. And I was just channel surfing the other day while I was resting, and I put Bridesmaids on, and I watched like the last hour of it, and I had totally forgotten that Wilson Phillips actually is in the end of the movie.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, they're actually in the movie at the end, and I had totally forgotten about that. So I thought I clicked on Frozen, but apparently I did not. And now I clicked on the wrong thing. There we go. Took 3 tries to click. I have a video of my wife singing Wilson Phillips in the car that she hates. Yeah, it was a go-to for me in karaoke a lot. But what I don't like about the Hold On chart is that it doesn't have any of the ending ad libs out, and I just don't have them straight enough in my head to do them right, because the chart just doesn't have them there. But I'm probably closer to the volleyball. I reauthorized my song list, but it's still not acting right. It's still telling me that, oh no, never mind. I refreshed. Hi, Offshore. How are you doing? And hi, Proxy. Thank you for popping in. Hello, hello. I appreciate that very much. So after these ads are over here, I'll do some Madonna, some Frozen. I love this song. I don't know the chords to this. I just started playing. Wait, oh. It's 3 chords. I don't know why I didn't realize what chords they were. also a warm up for my brain. It's a great record, man. So good. Up at the end of that phrase. I don't know why. Hi, Joe Sweppy. How are you doing? warm-up song. The irony that Frozen is a good warm-up song. I love that. Thank you for the lurk, Danny. Thank you. I appreciate you very much. Yeah, the irony that Frozen is a good warm-up tune. Thank you, Catachino. I know you're schmirka-lurkin. Thank you so much for that request. Lovely warm-up tune. Ooh, Jove put in a good warm-up tune too. I'm going to do one more warm-up tune before I jump into Hold On, because Hold On is high. But I also wanted to bump it up. Also, thank you for sharing the continued sub specialist. Thank you so much. How are you doing? This song reminds me so much of just like, I don't know, like Genesis or something. It's such an old school. Oh, you don't have your ears in. It's such an old school
Specialist
type production.
993 cheered.
Oh, yeah, that's fair.
X300. Hello at EBX_Erin and chat smile.
Thank you for the biddies, specialist. Thank you so much. How are you doing today? Thank you. Josephia has passed another musician milestone. She said that she spends she says that she spends every song thinking about what she could have done better. Yeah, you're a real musician. Being our own biggest critic is a part of being a musician, and it's not always, it's not fun being your own biggest critic. Is high. Thing's fine. I love that emote. The Carmela pout. I love that. I have a couple more BTTV ones to upload. But I keep forgetting. It's just very low on the totem pole of important things to do. I just keep forgetting. We're going to do I Want You because that's another good warm-up. And then we're going to jump into some Wilson Phillips because it's just too early for Wilson Phillips. Although my voice feels nice and rested. I managed to rest and work yesterday. Chase and I rescheduled to next Sunday because he had a family conflict come up that just it didn't make a whole lot of sense yesterday. So we pushed it to next Sunday, but that actually helped me, honestly, because I really needed the rest. And I just sat on the couch all day doing work on the couch, like on my laptop, and then I did about 20 minutes of yoga because my leg was really bothering me. My whole leg was really bothering me from the gig on Friday. So I only did 20 minutes because I didn't want to like work out. I just wanted to stretch it out. So I did about 20 minutes of pretty like middle of the road yoga. Half was like really just stretching and then the other half was a little bit. Yeah, 20 minutes of yoga is better than no yoga. So I'm pretty happy that I at least got 20 minutes. Exactly. I did 20 minutes. That wouldn't have been possible if Chase had come over, but I do want to get back into it. Yogo? Mm-hmm. YOLO Yogo. I don't even know. Go. It's just one of those days. Can't. But yeah, I'm grateful because my leg feels better now. It's still sore, but my leg feels better because I rested Saturday. Other than the short stream that we did, I actually did nothing else other than that short stream. And I think we actually did only stream for about three and a half hours or so, maybe. It's very possible. The thing is, when you watch videos back from my gigs, and we use that poser platform in front of me that my dad built, I tend to use one leg more than the other, and so I try to switch it up. But I think what I did was I didn't switch it up well enough. Yeah, it was 3 hours and 22 minutes. So I kind of stuck to it, you know. In general, I stuck to it. But yeah, I did nothing else that day. I have 2 times in the week rehab sport, and it helps me so much. Yeah, I bet. Yeah, I love the poser platform. I love my poser platform so much. Dad built it. I don't even know what year, but I love it. And he built it. We built it specifically with me in mind because all the other poser platforms that I had been allowed to use up at that point were too tall, and it actually did really strain my hips and my legs. And so we made it a little bit shorter than normal. And I don't remember how tall it is, but it's only like 1.5 feet tall. So it's very easy to jump up on. Phil and Johnny regularly use it as well. So have the merch supervisor hold it. Switch leg. I did. And you see it in the photos that I did switch legs, but I just don't think I switched legs enough. So I did get to scroll through Trash's photos, but I have not had a chance to post them. That's gonna happen who knows when. Oh, of course, Catachino, trying to get our home in a decent place ready for guests to stay. Yes. Oh yeah, you're staying at the venue. Nice, Catachino. When is it coming up? When is wedding day? It can't be too far. Like, it's gotta be really soon. And do say hi to Stickles for me. Who do you switch legs with? Let me find I Want You. How many bars should you favor one? Like, I don't count. I do not count. It's more like songs. Whole songs. If I use it at all. The 29th of September. Yeah, that's coming up. That's soon. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's just in a couple weeks from now. Crunch time. Crunch time for the wedding. That's so exciting though, Catachino. That's so exciting. I'm excited to see pictures from the day. You'd think that after working for 10 years in the wedding industry that I wouldn't like weddings, but I'm a huge fan. I don't think I had any feelings about weddings before I worked in the industry, and I think that's why I fell into the side of liking them. I think if I hated them, then I would not like them any more than I did before, but I actually like it. Chorus verse. I would never think to do that, Joey. That takes so much muscle memory. I'm far more worried about my lyrics than I am about switching legs. And the thing is like, out of the 10 songs we played on Friday, I actually only didn't have my guitar in my hand for 4 songs. So that means what I did was I probably, the left leg was like, I probably used it 3 of the 4 songs or something and only did this leg, the other time. So, yeah. Do you want to motivate chat? If we get the tip bar full, she will tell the release date. Oh, that's true. If we hit the tip goal, Joe Sweffy's out here trying to make me money today. I see you. If we hit the tip goal, I will announce the date of the aimed date, the goal
target
date, the target date for Before It's Over that I will be working on. That I haven't said how I will be working on it, but the aimed date. I think it's relatively doable. Phil is on board with that date too, as long as all of us who are creating the music and helping create the music, stay on track. So far, we're on track. I was the first step. And now I have more steps, but I got my first step done, which is a couple things. So yeah, if we hit 69 today, I guess I'm going to tell you what our target date is for the Before It's Over release. That'll be like, depending on if so Dana Baker and I will also have a collab that we're working on for Halloween. If we actually decide to officially release it, that would be my first ever like separate collab release from the studio work that I've done with my name on it. But I don't know if she wants to actually physically release it. It kind of depends on how it turns out. If we're like, nah. Just gonna have to see.
When is the deadline for that?
Halloween. I would say that I'll also announce our Halloween date that we booked, but nobody but people who live in Michigan are going to care about that. So,
I mean, the band's cool.
The band is cool, yeah. We did book a Halloween gig.
It's not a nobody.
You fell off the track right from the start. No, you did not. You did not. We decided to borrow a friend's sweet cart and organize the sweet bags ourselves. Oh, I had to count the sweets. Yeah, Catachino, that's a lot of work. That is a ton of work. I would not want to do the guest bags on my own. That would not be fun for me. I don't like tasks like that. That's not fun for me. Although it is very satisfying to get it, done. Saw the new dates listed. They are both local, yes. They are both local-ish.
What's the other one?
Three Blind Mice.
Oh, like that's actually happening.
Oh, as far as I know, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. So yeah, they are both local to Michigan. I'll say Halloween's in Saginaw. November 19th is Mount Clemens. But we have not finalized details on either, which is why I just put the TBD dates up so that way people would understand that they are there. Local-ish. Mount Clemens is local. Saginaw is ish. Local-ish. It's close. Nice. Yeah, I very rarely saw like confetti anywhere at the venues. People don't really do it a whole lot. They'll do like sparkler stick and X's at the end of the night. That way sparklers are like the only thing that you gotta throw away, you know. That was actually one of my favorite things to announce as the musician, right? As I'm emceeing that the night. There's no chance of overtime, right? Because the bride and groom want to exit with sparklers and take photos at the end of the night. That was actually one of my favorite things because it ensured that we would not get overtime. Because then nobody would be there at the end of the night if we played for another half hour. The sparkler exit is one of my favorite things. Very cool photos that come from it. But then the photogs gotta stay all night too, and they don't normally stay all night. They usually stay like an hour into the dancing, and that's it. If there's like the garter belt thing, which doesn't happen very often anymore, or like the bouquet toss, and then they're like, I'm out. Because their days start at like 9 a.m. Loop it after the fact. Anytime I need to see your face, I just close my eyes and I am taken to a place where your crystal mind and magenta feelings take up shelter in the base of my spine, spit like a cherry cola. I don't need to try to explain, I just hold on tight, and if it happens again, my moves so slightly to the arms and the lips and the face of the human cannonball. Yeah, I need to, I want to. Come stand a little bit closer, breathe in and get a bit higher. You'll never know I hear you when I get to you. Ooh, I want you, I don't know if I need you, but ooh, I die to find out. Ooh, I want you, I don't know if I need you, but ooh, I would die to find out. I'm the kind of person to endorse as a deep commitment. Getting comfy, getting perfect is what I live. I put a look, then a smell of perfume. It's like I'm down on the floor and I don't know what I'm in for. Conversation is a time and place in the interaction of a lover and then make it time to think I'm talking. Using symbols, using words can be like into a deep sea diver, swimming in a raincoat. Come stand and get a bit closer, breathe in and get a bit higher. You'll never know what hit you when I get to you. Ooh, I want you, I don't know if I need you, but ooh, I die to find out. Ooh, I want you, I don't know if I need you, but oh, I would die to find out. Anytime I need to see your face, I just close my eyes and I am taken to a place where your crystal mind and magenta feelings take up shelter in the base of my spine, spit like a cherry cola. I don't need to try to explain, I just hold on tight, and if it happens again, I move so slightly to the arms and the lips and the face of the human cannonball. Yeah, I need to, I want to. Ooh, I want you, I don't know if I need you, but ooh, I die to find out. Ooh, I want you, I don't know if I need you, but forgot there's no beat and that I had still running. Oh, I want you, I don't know if I need you, but oh, I die to find out. Me too. Oh, I want you, I don't know if I need you, but oh, I die to find out. Yeah, I love that song too. Thank you for the request, Jove. That's a good warm-up tune too. And then if I'm feeling well enough, I can do the stuff at the end as well. But if on a bad day, I'm like, I don't do that stuff. But today's a decent day. Not hurting myself. It's a good start. Oh, Jove, thank you for the biddies.
X100.
Y'all are trying to start a hype train. I see you. I have to burp. Oh. Well, that was a terrible burp. Nothing. Oh, thank you for the biddies.
X100.
I owe you like $3 from the last week alone of starting hype trains. There is the hype train. I remember the summer when the Savage Garden. Yes. Yeah, Red. Savage Garden was like big, especially like, what was the song called? I wanna stay with you forever until the sky falls down on me. What is that? What song was that?
Redbeard 9631
Oh, thank you for the biddies.
cheered. X300.
I can't think of what that song is
Isn't that
called.
Crash and Burn?
Is it Crash? No, that's no.
I only like one
Truly
song
Madly
by
Deeply.
them.
That's what it is. Yeah, truly, just Waffy. That's a lot. Yeah, no, Crash and Burn is. I have that one on here. I don't think I have the other one on here.
All the slow ones I never liked because they're slow.
Yeah, those were just on the radio a lot.
To the Moon and Back is my favorite.
Yeah,
Savage Garden
I do
song.
like that song a lot. That time that I think that didn't I live learn it?
You live learned it, but I sang it because
Because I gotta remember how it went.
you just decided that since I could sing it, that would be what happened. So
Oh, you have it on your song link, but there is no breathing. There is no breath. Yeah, I Want You is a lot of breath support. Just Waffy, you want to practice breath support. Ample.
I can't help you. I don't know what you're trying to say.
I'm trying to say applying, but amplifying is what really would like to come out of my mouth right now. You want to try applying breathing to something. It's this song. I Want You is, it's actually not as hard as it sounds. It's only hard if you slow it down. Because then you're like, anytime I need to, and then you're like, oh no, oh God. But if you do it fast, it's fine. Howdy, Beta. Thank you for your resub. Good timing for a hype train. Thank you so much for your resub. Amplify your ample apple stock. Yes, I was just trying to say apply. Beta, how are you feeling today? How are you feeling? Is your Twitch broken? What happened? What happened? Yes. Yes, just Weffy, please. Also, if you are not a sub in chat, just FYI, there will be ads, about 90 seconds of them, incoming within the next 30 or 40 seconds. You know, the little counter on stream. It's give or take. In 20 seconds, it'll say ad starting soon, which will then take maybe 30 seconds. Who knows? I don't know. But they can be loud sometimes, so just watch your ears just in case. Just in case. But thank you, Job, for that request. I love it. I love it. And then we're going to do Holding On. No. Hold on. We're never going to do that song. Hold On for Red. My coffee is no longer warm, which is sad.
You need me to reheat it?
I should probably just stop drinking it, if I'm honest. That schedule is like wild. It's such a big giant timer right now,
It's a clusterfuck.
but it has to be is the problem. Oh, something's wrong with Twitch on Chrome. Oh, that's weird.
It's working for me.
It's really sad when mobile is better than whatever's happening for Chrome. I missed that there were 2 photos in the envelope. Oh, were they stuck together? Yeah, some of my oh yay, Just Weffy. I'm glad it got to you safely. We sent them out a while ago, but of course, international is
It's actually pretty quick for international.
Yeah, like that's not too bad. Because I got confirmation from a couple other local people in Michigan that they got them pretty fast. But, you know, that makes sense. Whoa.
You have to pick some photos from Friday that you want printed.
Yeah, I will. I want to do that soon because I have to sign some more digital ones soon as well. But yeah, my Patreon stuff, I have to do some digital signings. I think I have like 20 right now, 20 or so that get digital autographs, and I pick photos from recent gigs. And I picked one for last quarter. Now I might hold off until Halloween, see what photos, I don't even know what the venue is going to be like, but we'll see. Our USPS, Terabad. What a great word, Terabad. Thank you for the attempted hype train, y'all. I appreciate you very much. Very, very much. FedEx and UPS around here is not. Yeah.
It's opposite for us. FedEx and UPS over here is horrible.
Yeah, USPS, like, we get at, like, 6 o'clock at night.
Which does suck, but, like, FedEx gets trapped in Oak Park all the time here.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. Twitch on desktop, Firefox broke for me within the last hour. Interesting. I'm actually using Firefox right now, but I don't have a stream open. I just have my dashboard open. So I don't think I would see a difference. Figure out they put a bad update and hopefully they're looking to fix it. Yeah. Yeah. My dashboard's working fine in Firefox.
It's working fine for me in Chrome, but
who knows?
View, so maybe that's part of it.
Yeah, I was going to say ModView might not be super broken or something. That could definitely be part of it. And also the dev is slightly different from Mac to to Windows.
Mm-hmm.
So updates get pushed differently. So you know.
Yeah, my shit doesn't break.
Yeah. Although BTTV is permanently broken.
I also
for
just
you.
never tried to refix it.
That's fair. And I didn't try either.
I don't care enough to.
See, I love BTTV.
I mean, I can use them. I just use the commands. I'm not going to type them all out. That's...
Yeah. Oh, is the video player breaking? Yeah, and see, I don't have that open. I just have my dashboard
I
open.
have the video player open, and it's set to 1080, I'm sure. Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah.
Right? Mobile's been working as well as one can expect it to work.
Why are you yelling, Aproxy? Thank you for hanging out for a little while, Aproxy. I appreciate you. Ooh, Joe put in demons. Don't worry, it won't actually be at number 7. I'm going to change some things. I should just make this a sticky note. These are things for Josweffi that I keep forgetting to do. And what is this? Oh, this is the National Game Day, Nostalgia Game Day ideas. So I do actually need that. Mobile actually worked pretty well for me on Saturday with audio only. Nice. I do know they're working on the mobile app. I straight up told Twitch researchers that people hate their app, that it's always broken and it doesn't work right, and people don't like it. I literally told Twitch to their faces that people hate the app, and they keep pushing updates. So I'm hoping that they're actually working on it, especially before they release the story function, because that's going to be a game changer for streamers. Because me being able to tell people on Twitch who watch me and follow me that I'm running late or whatever, but I don't have Discord, but I don't have Twitter. Whatever the fuck you don't have, great. Fantastic for you. I have to update 5 places, but now I'll be able to update Twitch users on Twitch while not being online. Mobile still doesn't have slash shoutouts. Yeah, that's the thing, is that it's the devs are just not on top of it. I just straight up told them, like, this story function, I will be telling people to at least use it for that reason. If even if you're not watching people on Twitch or modding people on Twitch on on the app, I told Twitch, I'm like, I will be spreading the word to download the app, because that's going to be how you can directly get information from your streamers while they're not online. What was I writing down?
I have no idea.
Damn it. What was I going to write down? Well, it'll come back to me at some point. I don't know what it was. That's really funny. I don't know what it was. Well, that's too fast for hold on. Right. out again every time. Why? It's a little fast, just a smidgen. Hi, Kadrian, how are you doing? Every time. Why is that? Oh, I'm hitting the wrong button. I know this pain. That's really high. Oh, I'm supposed to be down too. I am not reading anything in my life. I'm like, that's high. I know this pain. Why do you lock yourself up in these chains? No one can change your life except for you. Don't ever let anyone step all over you. Just open your heart and your mind. Oh, is it really fair to feel this way inside? Oh, someday somebody's gonna make you wanna turn around and say goodbye. Tell them, baby, are you gonna let them hold you down and make you cry? Don't you know, things can change, things will go your way if you hold on for one more day. And you hold on for one more day, things will go your way. Hold on for one more day. High fives. And I thought it was Sangria Rose. That was just me being really thirsty, I guess. Sanargi. Sanar Euros? I see Euros in there. How do I say your name? Please let me know. Hi, Chris. You can sustain. Oh, are you comfortable with the pain? You've got no one to blame for your unhappiness. You got yourself into your own mess. Oh, it's Steven. Hi, Steven. Letting your worries pass you by. Oh, don't you think it's worth the time to change your mind? No, no, no. Someday somebody's gonna make you wanna turn around and say goodbye. Do it, baby. Are you gonna let him hold you down and make you cry? Don't you know, things can change, things will go your way if you hold on for one more day. Can you hold on for one more day? Things will go your way. Hold on for one more day. I know that there is pain, but you hold on for one more day and you break free from the chains. I know that there is pain, but you hold on for one more day and you break from the chains. Someday somebody's gonna make you wanna turn around and say goodbye. Tell them, baby, are you gonna let them hold you down and make you cry? Don't you know, things can change, things will go your way if you hold on for one more day. Yeah, can you hold on for one more day? Things will go your way. Hold on for one more day. mashed up with Man in the Mirror.
Is off.
I know, but it didn't matter. It just made me laugh. The sneeze. The pink tie-dye thing. My shirt. That's a shirt. I'm not trying to be a dick. It's just it's a shirt. Thank you, Chris. Thank you. And welcome in, Steven. So how do I say your username, Steven? And also, do you go by Steve or Steven? Legitimately asking, because everybody I know from the Alter Ego and EBX crew calls you Steven. So I assume you go by Steven. But like I recognize your last name now that I'm looking at the username. But welcome in. For those of you who are wondering, Steven actually played with EBX as Alter Ego Rehab. And so that is, we just got to meet officially on Friday. Jen felt like such an asshole, Steven. Because call me what you like. Okay, got it. Steven is also my birthday buddy. He's the same age as Johnny, but January 4th buddies. So Capricorn buddies. I love it. My favorite part was that like Jen and I were running to the bathroom at one point, and like she saw who now I know is Steven and was like, oh my God, hi. And gave him like this big giant hug. And then like walked away. And like, I was like, I don't know who that was, but maybe I'll get a story on that later. And then we like 20 minutes later, Jen was like, you probably had no idea who I hugged. And I was like, yeah, I hadn't. I'm like, I have no idea who that was. She's like, oh my God, I'm such an asshole. I didn't introduce you to Steven. I was like, oh, that's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. So yeah. But I am well. I am well today. To answer your question, Chris, I hope you are well today. And everybody else who may or may not just be joining. So that one went out to Red. Thank you for that request, Red. You got a little bit of a bonus Man in the Mirror. But that was really low for Man in the Mirror. If I could play my piano. That could have been better. But it wasn't bad. The way the towel is just like hanging out on your shoulder right now makes it look like it's just like in your hair, but not in your hair.
My hair is like so sopping wet still on that side that it's just kind of, it was starting to, I need to go take some more Excedrin is what I need to do. I just don't want to get up.
Gotcha.
But it's, the towel was starting to make my headache worse.
Gotcha. Yeah.
But it does look
Excedrin,
stupid. It like
that's why I was like, what is happening next to me right now? What's going on?
And my face burns because I took a hot shower.
Yeah.
To help with the drainage, but
oh wow. I haven't drank any of this water, so it's very heavy still. There we go. I don't want to bump the coffee.
What I should be doing is continuing to go through photos.
Oh, everybody else's photos. Yeah. I was going to say, if anybody wants to see the photos before the rest of the internet, we can go through some of them. There's like 100 photos though.
There's like 93.
Yeah. Which is, there's only like one offensive one that Jen is like, do not post that anywhere. So,
oh, really?
Yeah. And you know what? It's one that I commented on. I really liked the lights and what you edited in the background, but I didn't take a look at her face.
I mean, her and Darren make the worst faces. That's why I have to take pictures when they're not playing and they're talking.
But she hates it so much that she's never done this before. She said in the group chat, do not share this one, please. I was like, I'll just delete it. She's like, no, I don't care that it exists. Just don't share it. I'm like, okay. And then I looked at it again and I was like, yeah, I can see that.
Yeah, her and Darren make the worst faces. But like, at least Darren's a drummer and it's understandable.
Yeah, it's not even the face that Jen was making. It was the placement of the microphone that looks really unfortunate.
I mean, that's every picture I take of you and her, though.
Yeah. Hi, Duncan. How are you doing?
Your mic condoms don't help it any.
But they're so cute and flashy.
But that's why you draw it draws attention to her point. I don't give a shit.
Well,
But
if you look at the
I know
photo
you don't
again,
give a shit.
I don't either. If you look at the photo again, you'll probably see what I'm talking about.
I mean, I probably already know what you're talking about, but like, if I did that, then I would never have pictures of her is the problem.
Yeah, all the rest are better of her. Good today. Hope you and Trish are doing well. We are doing well today.
I'm a struggle bus. Don't speak for me on that.
Sorry, I'm okay today.
I'm not. I'm struggling.
But I am much better at pretending that I'm okay. But,
I just don't.
But yeah,
I can't pretend.
I'm tired, but like I'm always tired. I need a week off, and I can't afford to take a week off, so it just kind of is what it is.
Migraine induced by sinus congestion and pressure is killing me today.
That was me. What day was it?
Saturday.
Yeah. I was about to say, no, it was a stream day, but
No, it was.
but that was a stream day. Yeah. I think it was Saturday. I think you're right.
And my worst day was yesterday.
I almost had to lie down in darkness to get my my migraine to go away, but luckily food and Excedrin helped. But like barely. I was just hanging on. And like to sit in a room full of lights that are just glaring at you and screens and lights and singing and like using your face because you have to use your face to sing, you know, you use your whole sinus cavity. So it's like, it's a lot. So I was really glad that it ended up working okay. So we're going to do, oh, there it goes. We're going to do Carmela, Jealous for Ken. I like this song a lot.
I'm going to take some more meds and make some tea and probably dry my hair.
Okay. I don't think I'm going to need this anymore. Would you mind taking it so I don't spill it? Not my pumpkin spice. We're almost out of pumpkin spice creamer too. I'm so sad. Gotta figure out what beat I want. Not that. Ooh, I like this one. Yeah, I like this. Inside a storm, sinking in the tide. My mind is swimming, drowning with doubt. I'm blinded by the sound. I think we're alone now. Am I just jealous that you're more free than I'll ever be? Oh, it seems so reckless to walk like you could. Born the seas, who's stopping me? Am I just jealous? darkness' grip was filling my space. I pray to a God that don't know my name. My mind is racing, crippled with fear. It's ringing in my ears. I think I'm alone here. Am I just jealous that you're more free than I'll ever be? Oh, it seems so reckless to walk like you could. For the seas who's stopping me? Who says that I can't just do the same damn thing? Staring at the sun, hoping for the stars. The light is fading out. Standing in the dark, praying for a spark. Oh, love me now. Am I just jealous that you're more free than I'll ever be? Oh, it seems so reckless to walk like you could for the seas. Am I just jealous that you're more free than I'll ever be? Oh, it seems so reckless to walk like you could for the seas. So stopping me, who says I can't just do everything? Am I just Am I just jealous? Hi, sugar. It never ends. Am I just jealous? Change, key change. Thank you for the request, Ken. Thank you, thank you. If I start posting bad things, it's not me. Wait, what? Oh, did you get hacked, Sugar? Did you get hacked? Oh, dear. Thank you for that request, Ken. I appreciate you. And I see you, Steven, putting in some tunes. I see you. Well, one tune. Thank you, thank you. I love that song. I see we have Irrelevant, Demons, Flawless, Believe, Every Time We Touch. Great ones. Thank you for the hug. The hack the other night. Oh, gotcha. It's the hack from the other day. Gotcha. I haven't seen anything. Since. And I personally didn't use either of those things, so I think I'm in the clear. But yeah, I have seen some chatter about, what was it, Pando and one other thing. If it has access to your Twitch, you could be at risk for a hack. Yes, Chris, it is in there. It is below the second request line though. So that way, if anybody has one that is a first request, those always get prioritized. But Chris, if you would rather hear Perfect Illusion Blue first as opposed to Believe, I'll swap them. If it has access to post as you, which most people, if you give it access, if you give an extension or another website to access, you never read through that shit. You just click OK because you're like, okay, whatever. So most people who probably used it probably gave it access to post as you. Cool, Chris. Cool. I knew what you meant. I keep stepping on my shoe because I stream barefoot because it's easier for me to feel the pedal. Yes, I want to do it, but not right. I wanted to do that, but not the bad stuff. Yes. Not a hack, though. Yes, I love this song. This is Raquel. Yes, I love this song. Gotta find Irrelevant. It's around here somewhere. There we go. I love Irrelevant. Yeah, this song regularly gets in my brain. Yes. I'm waiting for Irrelevant to load, although there is an ad break coming up soon. So if you are not a sub in this chat, definitely be sure to watch your ears, because it can be kind of loud. There'll be 90 seconds incoming and maybe 2 minutes or so. Actually, you know what? I'm just going to trigger it now. She really is, Chris. Honestly, she truly is. So actually, you know, I think I'm just going to trigger him now. So if you're not a sub in this chat, just watch your volume. There will be 90 seconds of incoming subs and... no. 90 seconds of incoming ads for anybody who is not a sub. In just a few moments here, not in a minute and a half, I'm going to click it right now because I'm impatient. Oh, thank you for the Prime sub. Refresh so you don't get ads. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that very much. We're inching up to that nostalgia game day, y'all. We're inching up. And Cursed Karaoke, which we hit 100 subs the other day. That will be Friday. So I'm going to trigger these ads right now. Watch your volume if you're not a sub, or refresh if you've recently subbed. Oh man, I missed the I missed the reverb button. Oh yeah, this is a loop. I always forget that this is a loop. Hi Chuck, how you doing? Thinking my rain today. You can call me irrelevant. Okay. I think I'm gonna take this one to the club, actually. That's what I'm gonna do. Take it to the club. But yeah, the ads are running right now. We're gonna take it to the club. Setting a calendar reminder for Cursed Karaoke. Yes, Kenway. Yes, it's Friday. Friday at 1:30. Yes. Raquel just like riffing in my ear is just everything. And hi, Kenway. How are you doing? Cursed Karaoke shall be Friday for anybody who is listening. Cursed Karaoke Part 3. I am taking suggestions. You can find that thread in Gen Chat. D linked to it so that you can find it easily. There is a thread in the karaoke song thread. Soulja Boy. Ah! Soulja Boy up in this. Oh. Watch me crank it. Watch me roll. Let's see. The ad's over yet? Oh, yes. They're over right now. Wow, that was really good timing. The turbo used to be just $8.99. It's gone up to $11.99. Good, because that means we're making more money. Because the streamers do make money on turbo. It doesn't break it down, but streamers do make money on turbo. Since you don't see the ads, we do still get credit for it in some way. I can't remember exactly how. That's probably why it went up, though. Six and stone, all that shit. Jesus done the ignorant. It's so high. Oh, Bree, we've been on for an hour and a half. to make me small. I'll be a heretic, a fucking hypocrite. I won't think of you at all. Sticks and stones and all that shit. Does Jesus love the innocent? I tried to think it gladly, take a soul. The kids are not alright, none of us are right. I'm tired but I won't sleep tonight, 'cause I still feel alive. The kids are not alright, and none of us are right. I'm tired but I won't sleep tonight, 'cause I still feel alive. I can't tell the difference between fight or flight. I guess I'm indifferent, since I don't have the right. I stay under covers now, I'm afraid to go out. I'll wait for tornadoes to come take me out. You can say that I'm ignorant and significant, and I've been here all along. I'll be a heretic, you fucking hypocrite. You can't ever catch us all. Sticks and stones and all that shit. Does Jesus know I'm innocent? I like to think it gladly, take us all. The kids are not alright, none of us are right. I'm tired but I won't sleep tonight, but I still feel alive. None of us are right, the kids are not alright. I'm tired but I won't sleep tonight, 'cause I still feel Girls just wanna have rights, so why do we have to fight? Girls just wanna have rights, so why do we have to fight? Girls just wanna have rights, so why do we have to fight? Girls just so high. So why do we have to fight? Girls just wanna have rights, so why do we have to fight? Girls just wanna have rights, so why do we have to fight? This is not alright, none of us are right. I'm tired but I won't sleep tonight, 'cause I still feel alive. The kids are not alright, none of us are right. I'm tired but I won't sleep tonight, 'cause I still feel alive. Girls just wanna have rights, so why do we have to fight? Girls just wanna have rights, so why do we have to fight? Girls just wanna have rights, so why do we have to fight? Girls just wanna have rights, so why do we have to fight? Girls just wanna have rights, so why do we have to fight? Girls just wanna have rights, so why do we have to fight? You can call me irrelevant, insignificant, I won't call on you at all. I love that song, Joe Sweffy. Such a bop, and I love it so much. Thank you for the claps, Steven. My nose is itching. My nose is itching. Bird Beach. I love your name.
313 cheered.
Thank you for the
X100.
biddies. Thank you for the biddies, Job. Thank you so much. I love that song. I love it so much. I love it. What else? We have Demons. We have Flawless. Believe. Every Time We Touch. Oh, Saturday Night Divas. Eli put in. Have we ever done that song? I honestly don't remember. I feel like I did it like once, maybe. Like once. A long time ago. That one might be a mess. We'll see though. We will just have to find out. Oh, I just realized that like you can't see Tony very well. There we go. I accidentally pushed him back. He was right on the corner of the computer. Somehow he got pushed back. I was probably cleaning or something. I have to wipe stuff down in here a lot. It gets really dusty in here. Really fast. Hi, Mom. Hello, hello. Mom, hopefully you're what am I trying to say? Hopefully your grocery shopping was good. Oh, one of your good messages got automated. Sorry, Trisha's not up here right now. Where is it? I'm not seeing it. Oh, sounds like, that's funny. I actually hate that song. And I think that maybe Automod knew. That's funny. I don't think that sounds anything like that song. Or else I would not like that song. I do not like that song. I actually really don't like Cyndi Lauper's music that much.
What song?
Irrelevant by Pink, sounding like girls want to have fun, but it's because the lyrics are girls just want to have rights. I don't think they functionally sound anything like each other.
They sound exactly nothing alike.
Yeah, it's just the lyrics. But I don't like that song at all. You will not catch me covering most of like Cyndi Lauper's music because I don't connect with it. I don't like her voice. She is an endo warrior and I respect her hugely. But yeah, I don't like her voice very much. It's not fun to listen to.
Very fundamentally different songs.
Yeah. Disliking Cyndi Lauper. I love her as a human. I respect her hugely. I just don't like her music.
Her voice is very annoying.
Yeah. Yeah, I can't with Cyndi. I can't do it. We have an original tune next. I should probably move that up a little bit. I never did move it up. I'm going to move that up just a smidge. I got to find it first.
Both of those songs, in fairness, are severely overplayed, too.
Yeah. It's mostly because even if Girls Want to Have Fun wasn't overplayed, I probably still wouldn't like it. Wannabe, I just don't want to play. I don't mind hearing it. I just don't want to play it.
Oh, so yeah, I can live the rest of my life not hearing it.
Yeah. There's a difference for me between if I'm going to change the station versus if I'm going to perform it. I don't ever want to perform Wannabe. It's a mess musically. Girls is probably exactly Jesse. It was so overplayed. I can't. If I can't tell what a singer is saying or singing, then I don't want to listen to it. And she's just making noises. Like,
I mean, I'd agree to disagree on that one. It's very clearly words.
I just don't like it. She's
not on the spectrum of Alanis Morissette for you.
Yes. Yep. Yeah. She's not a yodeler, but I still don't like it.
She's unintelligible.
She's what?
Unintelligible.
Oh, yeah. 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 I'm very picky about what singers I will listen to. Extremely picky. You will very rarely find me listening to somebody that doesn't have like a technically pleasing voice. Like Alanis is not technically pleasing for me. It makes me want to turn it off. Can't do it. Can't do it. Now I'm wondering what an encounter. Oh my God, I wouldn't even mention her music. I would mention her advocacy work, her work in makeup. She's had a MAC line. She's been like the face of MAC for like 10 years. And she does advocacy work for Endo. I wouldn't even mention her music. Like, no, absolutely not. No. Because I don't know it. I don't know her music. Let me find Demons. I'm like clicking around as if the lyrics for my music will be on that
Wondering
screen.
what you were doing.
I don't know why I was thinking that, like, my lyrics, you know. I would tell her that, to be perfectly honest, I don't know her music that well. I would have to tell her the truth. I would never lie to somebody
She
like
also
that.
wouldn't ask that question.
No, musicians don't ask what your favorite song
Musicians
is.
that ask
We
that
don't
question are very conceited.
Yeah.
In my experience.
Her Mac Viva Glam lip, is it good? Yeah, she would not ask that. But I would be honest with her. I'd be like, I don't really know your music. I'm not a particularly huge fan. I'm a fan of who you are as a person, though. You know, I mean,
She's so unusual.
I think people would respect that more than lying, you know. Myself. Let me find Demons, as if I don't know the words to Demons anymore, considering we haven't played it in a minute. And the last time we played it, I used the lyrics anyway, because I don't know the lyrics of this song. I know them all, but they get mixed up. They don't come out in the right order. I would definitely where girls just want to have fundamental rights. Yeah, honestly, me too, Jesse. Yes, absolutely. I have to burp. Well, it wouldn't have been a good one anyway. Demons have left the building. Yes. Okay, let me find my track real quick. There it is. Okay, I found it. I forget that I even have a burp emote. I just don't ever use it. I forget about it. And Gaga's. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. It was fun. Yeah, bright lipsticks are... This is like one of the brightest ones I have. It's brighter in real life. On screen, it looks like kind of a muted magenta, but in real life, it's quite pink. And so this is one of Gaga's lip crayons. But I've never had a MAC product. Lip what? A lip crayon? A lipstick? Not a prosthetic lip. How are you doing, lips? Speaking of lips. That's funny. We're going to do Demons. Gonna do Demons. Here we go. I need to pick a sound on here to use. I think I'm just going to add this. I knew the chords. There are only like 3 chords in this. Oh no, there's a couple more than 3. Hi Dallas, how are you doing? I'm going to do Demons. Oh, I already put it there. I am ahead of myself. I was about to turn my original song thing off. Let's do Demons. Thank you, Dallas. Yeah. My body kept on fighting when my mind gave up. They are suppressed today, but check is boiling up. know there's no use trying. And when I'm feeling low, that I feel the demon is crying. I wanna let you go, but I know there's no use trying. And when I'm feeling low, that I feel the demon is crying. I wanna let you go, but I know there's no use trying. And when I'm feeling low, that I feel the demon inside me is crying. When we do that live, I have to like fight the urge to end it. Thank you, Steven. Thank you for that request, Joe. I appreciate you very, very much. Thank you. And yes, Lips, I saw it on the phone most of the morning. Yeah, that's always a bummer, meetings, phone stuff. But thank you for popping in when you can. Thank you for popping in. I appreciate that very much. And thank you for the lurk 6. I appreciate you. Thank you for all the claps. Thank you. Let's see. Flawless. I don't know if Kadron is still here. Kadron, if you're lurking, please let me know if you have a moment. Because it's showing you as inactive. So Kadron, if you can hear me, let me know. If not, I might bump it down a bit. And then I'll do Believe every time we touch Saturday Night Divas. Hopefully that doesn't suck too much because I haven't done it in a long time.
Have we ever done it?
I don't know. I'm like, we might have done it once. In theory, it's a loop song. But I'm actually not sure. Like, I have no idea. How is your Halloween collab going? We haven't started yet. We have not started yet. So it is not going anywhere yet. We actually have to decide who's going to produce it physically. Because both of us have minimal experience with DAW. The song list says you did it once. Yeah, it was probably like 2 years ago. Yeah, that's why I'm like, oh, it's why you picked it? Yeah, I have no idea if I know how to play it, so we're gonna do it. Me too, Joe. I don't know if it's gonna be very good. We'll have to see. How is yours going, Dallas? Dallas, aren't you paired with Hammy? I think that's what you said. I think. Correct me if I'm wrong, obviously. But yeah, we haven't, Good. Oh, good, Josweffy. We're in full swing. Nice. Yeah, Josweffy, that chart isn't like the most accurate chart in the world. Maybe you found a different one. I actually just use the same 3 chords the whole time, but that one has other chords in it that I'm like, I don't think that I agree with that chord. So, yeah, I don't know. There are some split chords in there that I don't agree with. I'm like, I don't think that's actually in there. I just use C2, E minor, and D sus. Those are the only 3. But you could use C, E minor, and D. You don't have to do C2 or D sus. You can just do C major, E minor, and D major. Like, you can simplify it, but the more accurate version is C2, E minor, and D sus. That is the more accurate version. But there's like a G over B in that chart that I'm like, I don't hear that functionally in this song. So I just loop it and then ignore the other stuff. D yes, D suspended, yes. Sus means suspended. And what that means is the 3rd step is up a half step. Oh, I never got rid of that. So, Kadron isn't saying anything. So if Kadron comes back, that's fine. But I think I'm going to just bump it for now. And if Kadron comes back, we'll put it back in the list. Back up to the top of the list anyway. But I'm going to do Believe for Chris Thompson. And I have Every Time We Touch for Steven. We're going to attempt Saturday Night Divas and see what happens. Just going to have to see. It could be messy mess. It could be great. You never know with stuff like that. Do you actually believe in life after love? Of course I do. Of course I do. if you don't believe in life after love, that just means you don't love yourself very much. Because like it's all, if you get into a relationship and like you think your life is over when it ends, that just means you weren't a strong individual to begin with, you know? Like, I don't know who wrote that song or what it's at. I've never even read the lyrics in terms of like contextually if I agree with it. Because 100%, if you don't believe in life after love, that means you were not a strong individual at all. You got to have hobbies of your own, you know? And hi, David, how are you doing? There it is. It sounds horrible. You hate this song? I actually like it. I like this song. I always do it differently though. Like I can never decide. Should we like? Should we take it to the club? Should we do it chill? It is Cher, but that don't mean Cher wrote it. I don't know who wrote the song. Yeah, I really don't think you're strong enough. Yeah. So it's somebody was like. I don't agree with that at all. Oh, just starting work. Gotcha, David. Well, thank you so much for popping in, even if you can't stay. I appreciate that. Lyrically, it's fine. The auto-tune. I know. Yeah, the auto-tune. They went way off the deep end with that, man. It's just, yeah. Have a deep voice, yeah. I think we're gonna take it to the club. That's a little fast. Just smidgen fast. No matter how hard I try. The intro. What does the intro to this song or to this beat sound like? No matter how hard I try, you keep pushing me inside and I can't break through. Talking to you, it's so sad that you're leaving. It takes time to believe it, but after all is said and done, you're gonna be the lonely one. Oh, do you believe in love after love? I can feel something inside. For you, well, I can't do that. There's no turning back. It takes time to move on. Need love to feel strong. 'Cause I've had time to think it through. And maybe I'm too good for you. Oh, you've been I fucked up. You've been living love after love. Thank you. I can feel something inside me say I really don't think It's hard not to be Cher. Like, I just end up being Cher the whole song. Oh, I love it. Thank you for that request, Chris. I love that song. It's so much fun for me. And it's a really comfortable song. It's a little high in the bridge, but like otherwise, it's a really comfortable song. And I love it. It just makes me happy. Even though like I quite literally try to like do the auto-tune thing. And Joe Swiffy, I saw you watched a docu-series on auto-tune. I think that's really interesting. Hi, piano player. Hi, Pitch. How are you guys doing? Welcome in, and thank you for snoozing the ad. I saw something pop up out of my periphery, and I'm like, oh, no. Hi, Stackers. Hello, hello. Schmello. How are you doing? A lot of people popping in right at 2 o'clock for me today. I don't know what's going on there. It's just like everybody's on the same wavelength. Last year when I didn't have a job, I tried to work on learning stuff about the music industry. Yeah. Guess who can't sleep? Oof. I'm so sorry to hear that. I am so sorry to hear that. Hopefully, eventually, you can get some sleep. Hopefully. It's 11 a.m. Yes. Believing in life after love is normal. Believing in love after life is necromance. Yeah, it's not great. Unless you're talking about afterlife, not after life. Afterlife. Then maybe it's possible. Is it your cat? Let's see. So there is an ad break coming up. Just FYI, I have. Let's see. Every time we touch after these messages, every time we touch Saturday Night Divas, and then Perfect Illusion, which I just call Perfect Blue Illusion, Perfect Illusion / Blue. Night 5. Oh, good Lord, Stackers. Oh man. I'm so sorry. I do not envy y'all with insomnia. I don't know how. That's the one thing my body does right. If I ever can't sleep, I will also not be a singer anymore. Because if I didn't sleep, I wouldn't have a voice. That is the one thing my body does right. Everything else is like, nah, we're not going to function like a human. Not even a little bit. We're not going to function the way you're supposed to function. I'm so sorry, those Stackers. That's terrible. It's awful. So yeah, we do have ads coming up in probably about 40 seconds or so, maybe a minute or so, depending on how long they take to actually start. But if you're not a sub in this chat, just watch your volume. They can be loud. I used to bartend with a guy who worked at a funeral home. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I bet. If I worked at a funeral home, I probably would not be able to sleep. I have a lot of stuff happening. Sabrina uses the sleep time as processing time. Oh God. Can't. That's terrible. I wish I could stop the going live notifications on my dashboard while they're happening.
Very distracting because I can actually see them now.
Yeah. It's one thing for like notifications, but like I don't know if I can get rid of those notifications.
Yeah.
Like that's something I've never thought about till we had like 2 big monitors, you know? So anyway, the ads are starting soon. Just FYI, if you're not a sub, make sure you're watching your volume. They can be very loud sometimes. I will continue music after those messages. Do you believe in love after going live? Yes. Oh, what did I do? I don't know what I clicked on. Oh my gosh, I keep clicking on the same wrong button over and over again. Good Lord. Oh yeah, I bet, Pitch. I would not want to know those stories. Nope, I'm good. I am good without it. Every time we touch, I've been taking things to the club today, but I feel like maybe I should take this not to the club. Maybe, I don't know. Even though sleep isn't happening, I'm making sure to do the self-care stuff. That is good. Doing what you can do. Doing what your body allows you to do. As opposed to the one thing you're like, just do the thing. Do this one thing that I need. So who won the guitar in the raffle? I don't know his last name. He is the singer in a band called Vulgara? His
name's Alex, I think.
His name is Alex, but I don't know his last name.
Such a sweet human.
Really sweet guy.
He like ran back to buy tickets after you said that. He's like, wait, it's not too late, right? I'm like, nope. I was literally coming back to grab some to go out there. He was so excited.
Yeah. Change the feel of the song. I'm down. Good to know, Steven. But yeah. Oh, wait. No, they tagged me in something. Hold on. Come on, load.
And he like panicked because his card was at the bar. And I'm like, dude, if you got Cash App or Venmo, send me the money. I'll send it to the band account for like time's sake. It's fine.
Yeah. Well, we have a Venmo and a Cash App.
Yeah, I don't know the Cash App, but
They're just LC Banks. They're just LC Banks. Right. Oh my God. Right. As if you can control that your body won't sleep, stackers. As if you can. That's somebody with no bodily problems at all. That's an able-bodied person to like the nth degree, I'm sure. But yeah, the singer's name is Alex. The band's name is It's either Vulgara or Vulgara, Vulgara. And the guy's name is Alex.
he was so excited.
His name is. I'm failing so miserably. Oh, because I can't click on the name. He has a ridiculous name on Instagram, though. So I'm like, oh, shoot. Alex Loafman Jones. His name is Loafman. Like loaf and man. That just makes me like him more. Loafman Jones.
He's got great hair, too.
Yeah. Good. I want to call him a kid. He had kid energy. He has like 19-year-old energy. He could be older.
He has drinks, so he's at least 21.
He's at least 21. He definitely has like kid energy, though. Very young energy.
Yeah.
Sorry, my volume is on and I didn't realize it. So anyway, the singer is named Alex. Manlove. I agree, David.
That is true.
So yeah, he was so hyped to win it. It was so sweet. It was very, very sweet. I would think I want Trish there in a crisis. Your hair will grow back.
I'm great if somebody else is having a crisis. If it's me having a crisis, I'm having a grade A meltdown, 100%.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
But other people in crisis, I'm great.
Yeah.
But I'm also a dick because I would be like, literally, it's hair. Calm down. It'll grow back.
You would be very unhappy if your hair were burning.
I said to other people, not myself. Did you not hear the first part of that?
No, I just, as an example, that's a bad example for you because you would definitely, there are things you would not melt down about that other people might melt down about.
No, I'm not talking about for me. I'm talking about other people. That if somebody's hair was burning, that is literally what I would say to them. But yeah, if it were my hair burning, I'm going to have a fucking meltdown.
But that's why I would never say that to somebody, because I can understand, like, most people are really attached to their hair. Like, I think most people are really attached to their hair.
I didn't use the example, okay? I'm just reading the screen.
No, I know. I'm just saying that example, I think most people are super attached to their hair. Like, and if you don't have hair, then you're super attached to your beard. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think it's, But now that my hair is short, my hair is always wet. Well, it's not wet anymore. It's just if I put the product in my hair before it's dry, it continues to look wet. But my hair is not wet. If I brushed it out like this, it wouldn't look wet anymore. 90 miles one way to get his hair cut. Holy cow.
I mean, if you find a good hairdresser, you know this. Don't let them go.
So. Yeah. That reminds me, I actually wanted to text her again now. Because now that our weekend's opened up, I can actually be like, hey, what are you doing on this day? Except, instead of saying, when are you free? Not much of a tail. I do. What is that from? I know what that's from, Steven, and I cannot figure it out. I don't know what it is. I do know what it is, but I don't know what it is. Eeyore. That makes sense. That makes sense, considering it's not attached to him. That's pretty funny. Oh, thank you, Stackers. Thank you so much, Stackers. Oh, I think I'm going to leave this layer. Oops. Ooh, a little cowbell. I still hear your voice when you sleep next to me. I still feel your touch in my dreams. Forgive me my weakness, but I don't know why. Without you, it's hard to survive. 'Cause every time we touch, I get this feeling, and every time we kiss, I swear I could fly. Yeah, you feel my heartbeat fast. I want this to last. Need you by my side. 'Cause every time we touch, I feel the static, and every time we kiss, I reach for the sky. Yeah, you hear my heartbeat, so I can't let you go. Want you in my life. Your arms are my castle, your heart is my sky. They wipe away the tears that I cry. The good and the bad times, we've been through them all. You make me rise when I fall. 'Cause every time we touch, I get this feeling, and every time we kiss, I swear I could fly. Yeah, you feel my heartbeat fast. I want this to last. Want you by my side. 'Cause every time we touch, I feel static, and every time we kiss, I reach for the sky. Yeah, you feel my heartbeat, so I can't let you go. Want you in my Cause every time we touch, I get this feeling, and every time we kiss, I swear I can fly. Yeah, you feel my heartbeat fast. I want this to last. Want you in my life. 'Cause every time we touch, I feel static, and every time we kiss, I reach for the sky. Yeah, you in my heartbeat, so I can't let you go. Want you in my want you in my life. It's kind of a chill club moment. Thank you, Stephen, for that request. I appreciate you. I like like that song. I've loved that song since like it came out. I love that song so much. It's a lot of fun. Thank you. Oh my goodness.
Cheered. X1000.
Thank you so much, Stephen. Thank you for the biddies. That's so many
Joe
biddies.
313
Joe,
cheered.
thank you for the biddies.
X100.
Yes, what a pleasure to hear you sing when I enter in live. Hello, Raquel. How are you doing?
Vladimir
More
cheered.
biddies. Thank you. Oh my
X200.
goodness, Joe Sweffy. Whoa, everything happening all at once, everywhere, everything.
Joseph Ethany Wiggle Queen donated $20. Can
Wow,
someone
it's
please
set-
save a beanie W rice for me? Had to buy a duvet.
Wait, what did it say? Please, can someone please save a beanie with rice for me? Had to buy a duvet. What about a duvet? Oh, thank you, Josweppy. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you for all the claps as well. That was Steven's first ever request here on this channel. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate you. We are in a level 1 hype train all over again. We missed the train last time. It was still tinny. Hello, Dad. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the resub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Again, we are inching closer and closer to Nostalgia Game Day down there, the September 2 goal, which is, they're kind of listed up here as well. We did switch some of them around over the weekend, by the way. We decided that 666 is a cooking stream. Just Leffy the Tinny Wiggle Queen. Oh, I didn't hear it. Oh, that's funny. That's fantastic. Fantastic. Oh my goodness. So we have Saturday Night Divas for Eli. And then I think, well, depending on where the hype train is, I need to take a potty break soon. I haven't taken a break, although I wasn't hydrated as well as normal because we started early. So that's probably why I have not needed to take a break. But I do need to take a break sooner than later. Yes, Akko Taco About It has switched places. It is a little bit lower. No, this hand. A little bit lower on the totem pole. And the cooking stream that everybody has been asking for many, many, many years now. Many years. As if I've been streaming for 3 years. Many years. Cooking stream is now 666. So yeah. Things have changed around. That's really all that changed, was that we added something between 3 and 420, since that was a bigger gap than the rest. We added 350 in there, but we're almost to 150, and we're almost we're not halfway through the month, but we're almost halfway through the month. So ish. Let me see. Been waiting 23 years. Yes. Erin, I hope you will get enough breaks this week. Your schedule is mental. I know, Pitch. It's pretty wild. I will not get enough breaks. I'll tell you that right now. Hi, DJ. Oh, my goodness. Thank you for the gifted sub to DJ. Thank you so much, Steven. That is so sweet. And you pushed us into level 2. Just a little push. Oh, my gosh. Original song has been on my screen for, like, songs and songs. I'm surprised nobody said anything. Unless, did I accidentally hit it? No, I think it's been there a long time. I didn't write any of those songs. I don't know how long that's been there. Oh my goodness. That's funny. Let me try to find a chart for this. I don't even know if there is one. I could have made one, but I actually don't know. Saturday. Oh, there is a chart. Wonder if it's right. Yes, DJ, how are you doing? So yeah, we have Saturday Night Divas, Perfect Blue Illusion. I love that mashup. Ooh, I Want It That Way for Raquel.
Oh, look, it's Steven on my screen.
Steven is on Trisha's screen. So Trisha's sitting here editing photos from the gig on Friday. Steven is on your screen. That's a fact.
I am on to Moments of Awakening now.
Yeah. Just chilling, eating Granny Smith apples and drinking appy juice. No. I cannot. No, absolutely not. No. Steven, that band sucks. I'm looking forward to this fall with the project. Yes. Most likely gotten a place in a course that has to do with coaching. Nice. Got my boss to approve the weeks. Nice. With some white lies. I mean, it's for your job, right? It's for coaching. If it's for health coaching, then it's for your job. You know, I think that's, I see where you're going. I think, Joe Sweffy, I see it. Let's try Saturday Night Divas. I don't know what's going to happen here. Oh, God, this chart. Oh, I hate this chart. I might just open up the lyrics. Once I get the, there's only 2 chords in the whole song, really. Except for the bridge. Get down, deeper and down. Get deeper and down. Saturday night. Get down, deeper and down. Get deeper and down. One of those 2 chords is wrong. But what I'm playing is right. Let me find the refrain. You're a twisted lover. Kiss and tell it on a superstar. That's what you are. None of that's written there, but that's what it's in my brain. So this chart sucks, needless to say. I wonder if I made my own chart. Stand by. I mean, it's in my brain, but it's a lot to do. The timing is going to be bad for the release. Oh, gotcha. Let me see if I made a chart for this, because none of those, like half those cards were there. Charts, chords. I did make a chart. Is it just lyrics? Oh my gosh, I made a chart.
Look at you. You know, I bet it was when we dressed up as the Spice Girls that you did that.
I'm going to just unheart that right now. So that way next time it gets requested, I won't go looking for it there. I will actually, hello? Okay. Oh God, I think that my tablet was like, too many things. Deeper and down, get deeper and down. Saturday night. So I don't know if it's going to mess up the loop or not. You're a twisted lover. Kiss and tell it on a superstar. 'Cause that's what you are. Well, it was a Saturday night. You know the feeling was right. I didn't know we'd get so far. Is there anything else going on here?
Ha.
There's not. That's it. All right. That makes me feel better. Ooh, the first everything about it again. Haven't done that one in a second. Okay, let's. I like that you wrote part 1. There is no part 1 because I didn't know we were going to have a part 2 when we released part 1. So it's just everything about it. But I'm surprised it didn't put part 2 in there because of the word part. Usually the streamer song list is not that smart. Part 5. Get down, get deeper and down. Saturday night. I never get to utilize this beat. Never. Saturday night. My voice went.
Gotta get that Emma Bunton vocal.
Saturday night. Okay, so I have to really count this. And thank you for the hype train, y'all. I appreciate you so much. I only got to do it once through. Do it twice because the rhythm changes. Just kidding. The get down deeper. Gotta do it twice. Deeper and down. fast. I'm not alone. You know you're not in my mind. You were the victim of your crime. I left you behind. This is fast. Oh, you're a fool to treat me that way. I'm not gonna let you. I'm gonna forget you. There's nothing to say, baby. You're a twisted lover, kissing, turning on a superstar. 'Cause that's what you are. When it was a Saturday night, I know the feeling was right. I didn't know we'd get so far. Get down, deeper and down. Get down, get deeper and down. Saturday night. Get down, get deeper and down. Get down, get deeper and down. Saturday night. Get down, deeper and down. Get down, get deeper and down. Saturday night. Get down, get deeper and down. Get down, get deeper and down. Saturday night. Get down, deeper and down. Get down, get deeper and down. Take it from me. You know I mean what I'm saying. Some mind games he's playing. He may lose. He may have a chance. But where does he go? What does he do when he's not in your arms? Keep your head up high. Don't you know you are a superfly? And that ain't no lie. 'Cause it was a Saturday night and the feeling was right. Don't you know we'll get so high? Get down, deeper and down. Get down, get deeper and down. Saturday night. Get down, get deeper and down. Get down, get That's hard to say. Saturday night. That's a lot. Saturday night. Get down, get deeper and down. Get down, get deeper and down. Saturday night. Get down. Oh, every time. Get down, get deeper and down. Saturday night. Get down, get deeper and down. Get down, get deeper and down. Oh, it goes to a pre-chorus. Get down, deeper and down. Get down, get deeper and down. Saturday night. Get down, get deeper and down. Get down, get deeper and down. Saturday night. Get down, deeper and down. Get down, get deeper and down. You're a twisted lover, kiss and tell it on a superstar. That's what you are. When it was a Saturday night, I know the feeling was right. Didn't know we'd get so far. Get down, deeper and down. Get down, get deeper and down. Saturday night. Get down, get deeper and down. Get down, get deeper and down. Saturday night. Get down, deeper and down. Get down, get deeper and down. Saturday night. Get down, get deeper and down. Get down, get deeper and down. Saturday night. Get down, deeper and down. Get down, get deeper and down. Get down, get deeper and down. And on Saturday night. Those are the wrong words. Wanna get down, wanna get down, wanna get down Saturday night. Wanna get down, wanna get down, wanna get down Saturday night. Wanna get down, wanna get down, wanna get down Saturday night. Get down, get deeper and down, get down, get deeper and down. Saturday night. Get down, get deeper and down. Saturday night. Get down, Saturday night. Get down on Saturday night. Saturday night. Get down, deeper and down, get down, get deeper and down. Saturday night. Get down, get deeper and down, get down, get deeper and down. Saturday night. Get down, deeper and down, get down, get deeper and down. Saturday night. Get down, get deeper and down, get down, get deeper and down. Saturday night. Get down, deeper and down, get down, get deeper and down. Saturday night. Get down, get deeper and down, get down, get deeper and down. Saturday night. Get down, deeper and down, get down, get deeper and down. Saturday night. That wasn't too hard. It broke my brain a little bit because I haven't done it in a long time. But otherwise, it wasn't too hard. The loop doesn't match because the pre-chorus is a stupid amount. And that's why the chorus does not match. I'm like, damn.
But it works.
It works. It's not offensive, but it definitely doesn't.
It's weird without the Mel B harmony and the get down part.
Oh, yeah.
It's weird without that. I don't know. Why'd you abort mission on it?
I didn't like it. It didn't sound right. I don't know. I haven't heard it in so long that I would have to listen to it again to be like, what exactly was that?
Comes on a lot of my 90s playlists.
Thank you for that request, Eli. That was a big risk for me.
Ken_R1 cheered.
Oh, thank you for
X300.
the biddies, Ken. Thank you, Ken. It's good so far, Luna. So we have a double stream day today. I started at noon today. My time zone, I started at noon because at 4:00 we're gonna go raid Joyce Lee on her alt channel called Joyce Does Whatever, and we're gonna talk for a little while about mental health for Mental Health Monday. We're gonna chat and just have a grand old time. Gonna go grab a snack and maybe get some more water and things, and we're gonna chat for an hour, 2 tops. I told her probably an hour to an hour and a half is my guess on spoons. Yeah, so we started a little early today to kind of offset, the fact I didn't want to only stream for like 2.5 hours today. So, or whatever the math would have been on that. What's 1:30 to 4? Yeah, 2.5 hours. It's just not enough time. But there are ads upcoming. Thank you again, Ken, for the biddies. Also, thank you for the follow, Citrine Snake 0. I think I'm saying it right. Welcome in. Welcome. There are ads starting in just a few moments here for anybody who is not a sub. Just FYI. I'm going to take this opportunity to go take a potty break. So I'm going to play y'all the Bleed music video. Yeah. So 4 p.m. Eastern is when we will be rating Joyce Does Whatever. And we will be chatting with her for an hour or two. And I'm looking forward to chatting with her. We haven't talked in a really long time about things other than like businessy things. So I'm excited to chat with her and catch up and talk mental health, probably physical health to us too, because we're both spoonies. So I'm sure physical health will come up as well. But I'm going to take this opportunity. There will be 90 seconds of ads running very shortly if you're not a sub. I'm going to play my band's newest music video called Bleed. It's a lyric video. So I'll be back in approximately 3 minutes. Watch your volume if you're not a sub, just in case those ads are loud. Be right back. Don't try to tell me what you think I should be. Don't try to tell me what you think I should say. Don't try to tell me when you think I should play. Hello, welcome back. Thank you for hanging out. I had to take a quick potty break. Thank you for hanging out. That was our music video for Bleed. Mr. Stoner Security, welcome in. Thank you for your follow. The cat just came in. Hi. Thank you for hanging out. Welcome in, Mr. Stoner Security. I really like that name. It made me chuckle. We're going to do I Want It That Way for Raquel. Then we have Perfect Blue Illusion for Chris Thompson. Hello? Where go? There's a camera up there. Do you want to say hi to the people? No, Mom, I do not. Hi. What are you doing? Did you have a good nap for a couple hours? Did you have a good bedtime nap? He just stuffed his face into the side. Oh, he's going to do this again. He's just going to be really, really super.
He said, Mom, you took my window and my space.
I'm blocking his butt from the camera. Not the butt. He's just going to keep circling. Are you going to keep circling? Or are you going to go over there? Where are you going?
When I went to go make tea and dry my hair earlier, I went and, woke him up as I do. And he woke up, looked at me, sneezed like 5 times.
Oh.
I'm like, yes, he is feeling it through the day. And then proceeded to cover his face again. The drainage congested man.
He's laying down. And my ears are underneath him, which is pooper. I got to pull a little. Okay. He's like, no, you don't. He just laid his ass down.
He's happy. He feels safe and secure.
Hi. No, I did not pull a wedgie. My in-ears. He's laying on my in-ears.
It's better than chewing on him like he usually does when he's back there.
Yeah. Also, people who wear thongs all the time don't get wedgies, because if you wear skinny jeans, you can't wear regular underwear because then you have like weird lines in your butt. So I'm immune from wedgies. So can you just, okay, I feel like I'm going to bonk him in the head, but you know what? It's okay.
He chose to be there.
We're going to do I Want It That Way for Raquel. I feel like I'm doing really good on music today. Like, songs per hour. I think I'm, yes, I'm immune from wedgies. I'm not immune from much, but I am immune from wedgies. Yeah. 9 songs in I don't start playing music until the first half hour anyway. So about 2 hours, give or take 2 hours and 15 minutes. That's not too bad actually, because I don't play music for the first half hour. Oh. You don't even feel them because they're thin. Like you don't even feel them at all. Like I always thought that you would feel them and they would be uncomfortable, and then I tried it myself and I'm like, oh, it's thin. It's like a piece of elastic that's not hurting you. Yeah. But when you're on stage constantly, you don't want underwear lines. Welcome to being photographed constantly. Things that people who aren't on stage at all never have to think about. You wear skinny jeans on stage or shorts that are tight. You can't wear underwear that are going to make it look wonky in photos. They're comfortable for me, honestly. I never thought that I would say that, and but they're comfortable. You don't feel it at all. He finally left. Oh, my volume wasn't up. Yes, Raquel. I know you're like, when are you going to actually start this song? I got to find my beat real quick. Oh, that's so slow. Fire, the one. Couple more. There we go. S back. Oops. now we shall start the song. Yeah. You are my fire, the one desire, believe when I say that I want it that way, but we are two worlds apart, can't reach to your heart when you say that I want it that way. Tell me why ain't nothing but a heartache. Tell me why ain't nothing but a mistake. Tell me why I never wanna hear you say I want it that way. Am I your fire, your one desire? Yes, I know it's too late, but I want it that way. Tell me why ain't nothing but a heartache. Tell me why ain't nothing but a mistake. Tell me why I never wanna hear you say that I want it that way. Now I can see that we're falling apart from the way that it used to be. Yeah, no matter the distance, I want you to know deep down inside of me, you are my fire, one desire. You are, you are, you are, you are. Don't wanna hear you when I'm in the heartache. Yeah, ain't nothing but a mistake. I never wanna hear you say I want it that way. Tell me why ain't nothing but a heartache. Tell me why ain't nothing but a mistake. Tell me why I never wanna hear you say that I want it that way. Tell me why ain't nothing but a mistake. Tell me why I never wanna hear you say I want it that way, 'cause I want it that way. The sound outside.
I was waiting for you.
I thought
to
my
stop.
keyboard was having a meltdown
It's
just
because
now.
they're doing the
They're
alleyway.
right there. Oh
I
my
think
goodness.
so.
Yeah. So you're so welcome, Raquel. Thank you so much for that request. Anthem of our youth, right? So yeah, there's construction on our roads right now here in our complex. And so there's no parking on our streets for a week, which is it's terrible. So I'm out and parked in the lot out front. And so like they're working on the roads on both sides of our place right now, and it's loud. It's quite loud. Everyone in Michigan all the time.
I think
yeah,
they actually just filled the cracks back there.
Oh, really?
Like they already. I heard that the equipment earlier, and then just didn't pay any mind to it. But that's a completely different vehicle, and there's fresh tar.
Yeah, it's very loud. Raquel, did you say you were 10 when it came out? Oh, thank you for the lurk, Ken. And yes, bought it on eBay. I actually don't know that one, but like, it's one of the ones that I'm like, I know I can learn this. It's the way he rhythmically writes exactly the way to the song. I should have no problem like playing it. When did that record come out? I was younger than 10. I was a smidgen younger than 10. I would have been like 8 maybe. I think you live right down oh, you probably do. Steven, we'll talk about it later so we don't dox, so I don't dox myself. But we're in the Warren area. But that wouldn't surprise me. How dare we have the same birthday and then also live oh, right, because you sent your address in the alter ego thing and I was like, "Huh, he lives around the corner."
Like literally?
Yeah. In the area, yeah. Could just like search your address back in that thing and like Google. Yeah, I think bought it on eBay would be a great one. If we hit 555 subs, 555 subs, right now we're sitting at 118. You might be moving out of the country, Dallas. Holy cow. Why? Is it like a job opportunity? Jessica, thank you for the resub. How are you doing?
Oh, out to the country.
I
I'm
thought
like, is it at least like Canada? Like,
I can read. Out to the country, not out of the country.
We were hopeful for you.
That's really funny.
Also,
yeah.
Steven, you have great drummer hair.
Oh, yeah. Oh, Chris, those are all on my list. I already do Amish Paradise. But those are all on my list. So, just saying, if we get up there, I'm just saying. Yeah, I can read about as well as you can spell. Depel. I'm so handy. That's a funny one. I actually meant to send it to Darren because it's about being a handyman. And Darren is like our local, just go-to handyman, the drummer in EBX. And it's like it mentions pipe fitting and everything. And I'm like, oh my God, everything Darren has done is in this song. And I meant to send it to him while I was listening to it, and then I forgot. But I should. We've been city people, and suddenly we're looking at houses way out there. Interesting, Dallas. Where, if you want to say, where are you looking? But yeah, that's really funny. It's funny that Steven lives right here. Didn't you find us because like you found Kevin's stream or something? Wasn't it something really super random? From Handy, are there any handymen or women? Yeah. Oh, Leonard. We know people in Leonard? Okay. I know where that is.
Where is that?
It's like straight up forever.
Point
Like
on the
straight up
hand.
Van Dyke. If this is about where we are, then it's just,
Oh, it's not that far.
No, it's not that far. It's not that far. No, Leonard's not that far. I don't know where Dryden is, but I do know where Leonard is. It's just a ways up Van Dyke. But yeah, I've been there. I wish I'm a handyman who can fix your plumbing when you're. Oh, I don't know why that doesn't make any sense. Confuse other Americans with the hand map. Yeah. Dryden is like 15 minutes north of Leonard. Gotcha. Straight up, now tell me, do you really want to? Yeah, I don't know why. It just doesn't. I wish I'm a handyman who can fix your plumbing when your toilet is over. The I wish part is what got me. I'm like, it doesn't make any sense. I wish I'm a handyman. I don't know. That just doesn't make any sense. I don't know that one yet, but I know fancy very, very well. And so, again, it should be easy for me to learn because I almost said I know handy. I know fancy very well. So, yeah. I should be able to learn that one. But my Weird Al list has... Oh, right, it doesn't... I hate that desktop doesn't show you how many songs. Oh, it does. Where was it that it wasn't showing me how many songs? There was somewhere that I was really frustrated. There's 34 songs in my Weird Al list that I could maybe do. Some of them won't work, I'm sure. But there's a handful that aren't parodies that I'd really like to learn. Like Horoscope for Today. I love it.
I know exactly like 3 songs on that list. Smells Like Nirvana, My Bologna, and Eat It.
Yes, Jessica, it's working. Your sub went through. Oh, it wasn't working for a minute? Gotcha. I see you now. Hi, Jess. How are you doing? Thank you for your resub. Thank you. How are you doing? But yeah, like horoscope for today is an original song. Everything You Know Is Wrong is an original song.
I've heard Pretty Fly for a Rabbi, but I feel like I might have just like heard you say that.
I only knew Pretty Fly for a White Guy because of Pretty Fly for
And
a
that
Rabbi.
is why I've heard you say that, because I'm like, how do you not know that song? And you're like, because this is why. And I'm like,
Trigger Happy. Trigger Happy's an original one that I would love to do.
So they're not all parodies.
No, he writes whole records that are not parodies. They're stupid songs,
Well,
but they're not parodies of a song. We're living in the fridge. I don't know that one yet, but I'm gonna. This is how I know. Can't touch this. I only know I can't watch this. my TV's no. As soon as I started singing it, my brain started listening to the song. I need an accordion. I'm probably not going to do any of the polkas because I can't. I probably won't do any of the polkas.
that makes me very relieved.
My TV makes me so bored, makes me say, oh my lord, what is this garbage here? When I cover my eyes and close my ears, it sucks. And that's no lie. It's about as watching paint dry. Lowers my IQ one notch, and that's the kind of shit I can't watch. Doom, 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 doom. Yeah. I Think I Was Only Kidding is also an original tune. The Night Santa Went Crazy is on my list. That's an original one. I don't think Germs is an original one, but I can't think of what is the parody that is Germs? Because it sounds like a Nine Inch Nails song, but it's like not. Grapefruit Diet is one of my favorites. Yeah, the polkas just won't translate very well. And they have like a million key changes. Like every single one of them changes keys. And if I want to hate myself and be really upset that I'm not playing properly, then I should do polkas. But listening to them, they change keys constantly. And it's a lot. It's a lot. Hi. Hi, boobs. Hello. Yeah, see, I don't know White and Nerdy. I know Ride and Dirty, but I don't know White and Nerdy. I don't know Ride and Dirty well enough to know White and Nerdy. So that one's not on my list, actually. But yeah, I have 34 songs potentially. Hello, what doing? What are doing?
You were just sneezing on my lap. I don't particularly want you over here.
Hello? What?
Gotta do a shark, Mom.
Hi, Pooper. So we're gonna do Perfect Bluelusion before the next ad break. Perfect.
He is very restless.
Oh, Donnie. Wait, is Donnie Osmond in it, or is he mentioned in it? I am sad that like Jerry Springer was probably one of my favorite songs on Running with Scissors, but I cannot do it. It did not age well.
Did it age well? No. Is it an accurate depiction of the Jerry Springer show in its entirety? Yes.
Oh, he's in the video. Oh, that's funny. Hi, Pooper. I can't play when you're here because I'm gonna bonk you in the
But
head.
Mom, you could try.
His head is right where my elbow goes. I don't think I've ever seen any of Weird Al's music videos.
That's not surprising.
Because
Michael Jackson did you dirty with his 45-minute music videos.
But I had all the VHSs, and that's why I saw all of his. Because he's extra and puts all his music videos
as music videos.
Yeah, so I haven't seen most music videos for
I
most
would imagine
things.
that your attention span for music videos doesn't exist.
I've never seen UHF, which is like a crime because I love Weird Al. I've never seen UHF, but I do need to at some point watch it. MJ was extra and he was a perfectionist. Yes, Mom, this is my spot.
This is my spot, Mom. This is my spot. Mom, what? This is my spot. Why are you moving?
All right, Scoop. like that too. I forgot he said that. Just want one. He's still here. I'm gonna snooze the ads because I don't think I'm gonna. Never use that. Oh yeah, that's on my list. Oh, I like that. Aw, good, Jess. I mean, not good like that they don't have the size, but good that other trans women are complaining about it because maybe they'll actually make a change. Change. Random. Trying to keep control, pressure's taking its toll. Stuck in the middle zone, I went for you alone. My guessing game is strong, way too big to be wrong. Caught up in your show, yeah, at least now I know it wasn't love, it wasn't love, it was a perfect illusion. Mistaken for love, it wasn't love, it was a perfect illusion. I'm blue, I'm a deed, I'm a die, I'm a deed, I'm a die, I'm a deed, I'm a die. I'm blue, I'm a deed, I'm a die, I'm a deed, I'm a die, I'm a deed, I'm a die. Thank you for your follow, Scarlet Envy. I love your name. I don't need ecstasy, I felt you touching me. I like amphetamine, maybe it's just what you requested some jazz.
Where were you? 'Cause I can't see, but I feel you watching me.
I just feel the snow, but at least now I know it wasn't love. It wasn't love. It was a perfect illusion. Mistaken for love. It wasn't love. It was a perfect illusion. I'm blue, da-ba-dee, da-ba-die, da-ba-dee, da-ba-die, da-ba-dee, da-ba-die. I'm blue, da-ba-dee, da-ba-die, da-ba-dee, da-ba-die, da-ba-dee, da-ba-die. It was a perfect illusion, somewhere beyond the confusion. You were so perfect, you were a perfect illusion. You were a perfect illusion, somewhere beyond the confusion. You were so perfect, you were a perfect illusion. Da-ba-die, da-ba-dee, da-ba-die, da-ba-dee, da-ba-die. I'm blue, da-ba-dee, da-ba-die, da-ba-dee, da-ba-die, da-ba-dee, da-ba-die.
Cause I can't see, but I feel you watching me. Dilate, falling free, in a mind of ecstasy. Where were you? 'Cause I can't see, but I feel you watching me. Dilate, falling free, in a mind of ecstasy. Where were you? 'Cause I
It
can't see, but
was
I
a
feel you watching
perfect
me.
illusion, somewhere beyond the confusion. You were so perfect, you were a perfect illusion. That's all. Thank you for the request, Chris. I love that song. I adore. I don't even know how that mashup happened. It was definitely a monster ball where I was gaga the whole day. Thank you for the applause. The applause. And hi, reasonable guys, how are you doing? Thank you. You are slaying, ma'am. And hi, Jip, how are you doing? Hello. Welcome in. But yeah, I think that happened one day because I was gaga and somebody said blue in the chat and I just went with it and it has been around ever since. The artwork person, yes. I remember that you said Jiff is the one working on artwork for Before It's Over. If just saying, I know Joe Sweffy said this about a couple of hours ago, 3 hours ago. If we hit the sub goal, not the sub goal, there's many sub goals. If we hit the tip goal today, Joe Sweffy has given me permission to tell y'all when Before It's Over is targeted to be released. What is the aim date to be released? Doesn't mean it will be released that day, but that is the aim. Joe Sweffy has given permission to give that. I almost said give that permission to to give that information out. Also, there are ads starting any moment here. If you are not a sub in this chat, there will be 90 seconds of ads incoming very shortly. Just watch your volume. They can be loud sometimes, so just beware. They will be starting any moment. Thank you, Jesse. Hopefully your appointment is easy, quick, painless, all the things that spoonies want out of appointments. I hope it's okay. And it goes well for you. And yeah, we'll be rating Joyce here in about 45 minutes or so. I'm very excited. I should check in and make sure that everything's okay. Because sometimes okay, I have no missed messages. No missed messages. I should make sure that my audio is correct though, like before I get up and like walk away. Because I need to make sure that virtual camera's working. So I got to remember to do that. How many people are on this project now? 6. Yeah, it's a lot of people. Oh, Trisha's here. She's just editing photos. She's here.
I'm here.
She's here.
I'm sitting here staring at my computer like this.
So she doesn't have the camera on.
Fascinating.
Yes, she is here. Yes, ad break. She is here.
Hi.
At least it is very exciting. Recruiting the whole Twitch community. Yes. I'm excited. I'm so excited. I'm very excited. Is it 6 people? Oh yeah, I guess it is 6 people. Steven said thanks for doing photos.
You're welcome. The funny part is, Steven, I got the most good pictures of you from Moments of Awakening. That never happens with drummers.
But
never
also,
happens.
that stage is very shallow.
It is. It's very.
So-
It's a lot easier.
God, I love this song. Y'all, if you don't know who Caldenberg is, get the fuck on it. I love his voice. This is listed as a demo, but it's good. I love it. Like, it's no wonder he plays Freddie most of his life. Ugh. God, I
Right.
love his voice. So good. Just love it. I meant to look to see if he has any other slightly upbeat songs. This one's not upbeat, but it's... Oh! I'm just gonna Nick Cage. I'm even more Nick Cage now that my hair is short. Just... I am Nick Cage. Oh, right. Honestly wish that you could do that, Josephie. Yes. What is this piece of... I have this one spot right here that, like, it always sticks out no matter what I do. Oh, no! Are you okay, Mr. Stoner? Oh, Ash. Yes. Oh, I never checked off... yeah, it's not so much a colic. It's because it's not happening from the inside. It's the end of that piece of hair. It's not the way it's falling. It's the way it's drying on the end. I don't know that I would call it a colic or cowlick. Because, like, it's the end of the hair, not the inside. It's not from the root that it's sticking out. It's sticking out because it wants to do that.
It wants to live in the 90s.
Yeah, I'm good. Just wasn't expecting it. Okay, good. Colic and cowlick are two different things. I don't know actually how to spell colic. I don't know how. But, is this Tyler Levs? Yes, it is. It's Tyler Levs and somebody else. I can't read it. And Dean Miller. I don't know who Dean Miller is. But it is Tyler Levs. There's a lot of Tyler Levs in here because he has almost all bangers. He puts out a lot of upbeat stuff. He does put out, right, like chill out. Tyler's another one who has just an incredible voice. Just makes me stank face. Like, he's got such a good voice. I don't spend as much time in his stream as I wish I did. That's true for everybody on Twitch, right? Okay. So Joe put in everything about it. Oh, I didn't see. Steven put in one more light. That's a good one, too. So let's do everything about it. And then we'll do one more light. Sad song. Sad song is so sad. Oops. Well, it's fine. It's so hard to hang out. It really is, Joe Sweffy. You're pretty good at it. So is Joe. I don't know how you're everywhere. Joe is everywhere on stream. Right. That's what I did in 2020 and 2021. But I didn't quit my job. My job didn't exist. So I got so used to being able to hang out on Twitch, right? Like, and then I'm like, well, shit, now I actually have to work again. That's why I'm not on Twitch anymore, is because if I'm not streaming, I'm working outside of streaming. The Canadian version of everything about it. Yes, hi, Tay. How are you doing today? Hello. How you doing? Everything about... Where? Wow, I scrolled past... I scrolled past it. I'm glad, like, a rock song is on right now, because then, like, everything about it won't be so, like, aggressive. There's just far too many cool people. Oh, thanks, Jeff. Thank you. Yeah, there's so many people on Twitch that I wish I could spend more time with, but, you know, I just can't. Everybody. I'm doing well today. I'm doing well. Hi, Blumenfaust. Yeah, it's too late for a live learn for me. Yeah, today had to be early because we're rating Joyce Lee at 4 my time, which is in about 40 minutes or so. And we're doing Mental Health Monday. So I have already been on for a while. But yeah, I'm doing well today. I'm glad to hear you're well today, Tay. Have you had better things to eat? Just get NASA set up and like 200 computers. Yeah. Yeah. I do set my computer up to lurk on 3 or 4 people at a time sometimes. And sometimes I'll say hi. Sometimes I won't because sometimes I don't have time to say hi. If I say hi, now I have to sit there and chat when really I just wanted to vibe for a few minutes. Like, I don't have time to say hi. But yeah, I try. I have lurked in yours, just Weffy. Yes, I have. Let me do everything about it. I could tell how old the videos were by seeing how many tattoos you had. Yeah. In the pandemic alone, I've gotten this one, the whole chest piece, this one. My arms were naked at the beginning of 2020. It was naked. Thank you for checking out our videos too. It's like phone call. Once you answer, now you're kind of forced to yes. Yeah, Mr. Stoner. Yeah. Hi, Seda. How are you doing today? Oh, I have no earbuds. It's all good, Jess. Thank you for popping in. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. My naked arm. I know, my arms were so naked. Okay, so we're going to do everything about it. Oh, part 1, which I think is actually really loud. So I'm going to turn my computer down. What happened was, Bloom and Faust, the government here in the United States gave us pandemic unemployment assistance, and they thought $600 a week was nothing. But what had happened was it was a lot of money because we're poor out here, and $600 a week is a lot of money. And so I paid off all my credit card debt, almost all of it, almost all my credit card debt. And I also saved up and got more tattoos. I wish I could have saved more. This chest piece was actually double the amount I thought. My artist told me her prices were increasing, but she did not tell me they were doubling. So I thought this piece was going to be about $1,500. And it ended up being $3,000. So I charged half of it and started having to put stuff back on my credit card. And now my credit card's back up to $8,000 because that's what people do. When the equipment breaks, when we need new things, when we need technology to keep our streams going, we just have to charge it because we're not making enough money to really do that. And just pay for it outright, along with, stuff that you have to deal with for your car, yeah. But yeah, my credit card debt is still pretty high. And that is them, but also bless them. I know, right? I know. So I was lucky enough to qualify for pandemic unemployment assistance. And $600 a week is a lot. That's more than I'm making now. That was a lot of money. So I was able to pay off quite a bit, but it's been, when did that end? August 2021. 21. So I was on it for about a year and a half or so. And then my credit card is just as high as it ever was because,
Same.
it is, it just kind of is what it is. What was I? Oh, I was like, what was I looping? Wow. Them. Unsolicited. Right. It helps, but it doesn't help. You need another panda. Exactly, David. Exactly. The pandemic is the only reason I made it through the last couple years. Like, I'm dead ass serious. I was quitting my job. I was in the process of quitting my job anyway. And then the pandemic happened. So the government was the only reason I could pay my bills. And because in 2020, I didn't stream a lot. I didn't know it was going to be the future of my career for a while. And so, oh my God, Seda. Holy, who got subs? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my God. Oh my goodness. 10. I did not see it right the first time. Seda. Thank you. Holy Seda. Thank you, Seda. Oh, you okay?
I have
it fumbled.
I have the mic way
Yeah.
Like this. So I fumbled off of it. Hi.
Y'all, we're inching toward Nostalgia Game Day. We are inching toward it. 20 subs.
What are you even gonna play?
I wrote them down. Snood and Math Blaster and Bejeweled and Ski Free. Maybe more. That's what this was for. I started writing them down. But yeah, so the pandemic is actually the only reason I was able to pay off most of my credit cards down.
Same.
And now they're right back up again because it's
Same.
just it just kind of is what it is.
Well, and then we took a vacation we couldn't afford, so there
Yeah.
was that last year.
Which is why we don't vacation because we cannot afford them. So it just kind of is what it is. Like, I'm not trying to be negative. It's just it's inherently my truth. I'm not going to try to put a positive spin on how hard it is to make a living. And like Blumenfaust said, like, we don't get paid for Elsie Binks gigs. And if we do, it goes into a gas tank. It does not go into our pockets, even a tiny, tiny bit. We get paid like $300 to go to Wisconsin. We're in Michigan, okay? The Midwest is not Europe. It takes like 10 hours to get over there, all right? It's awful. So it's just not a good time to be a musician. And it hasn't been for probably 20 years. But, you know, it is what it is. That's what I'm trained to do, and that's what I'm trying to do, and y'all support when you can, and I love you for it. Reality is not inherently negative or positive. It's my truth. I'm not going to hide the truth, you know? So it's hard, but everything about it is what's next, and that's kind of fitting. You could think about this in terms of like money too. I wrote it about my autoimmune disease, but it could be about money. Thank you for popping in, Mike. Thank you so much. And thank you, Seda. Seriously, I know you're probably popping in on like a work break. But if there's a song that I can do for you quickly after this one, like if you have time, please let me know. I would love to play one for you. And if not, that's okay. Hello, Vile Man. I want to say Evil Man. Hello, that's so weird. Vile Man and Viled just popped in at the same time. Weird. Yeah, everything about it was released five years ago. 2018. So it's been a while.
2017 or 2018?
I don't know. 2018.
We shot stuff in my apartment.
2018.
So it was one of the two.
It was 2018 because that was the first thing Darren and Tom were in. Yes, Spider-Man pointing meme. Yes. Oh, nah, I hear. Oh, it was meeting day. Gotcha. You choose? Okay, I'll choose a song for you. We're going to do everything about it. I turned my volume down on my computer because it gets really loud, this one. So here we go. DVD memories, yes.
Your words echo in my brain, and I can always feel your pain. I just ignore your lies again. Your hands are clenched around my throat, my breath escaping like the smoke that burns within my hurting soul. You hear me screaming in the dark, but it don't get me very far. I hate you, I hate this, I hate everything about it.
I can't headbang anymore. Nothing to headbang.
So here's the final argument. Day after day my time is spent pretending that you're not violent and my life won't be rendered useless. You hear me screaming in the dark, but it don't get me very far. I hate you, I hate this, I hate everything about it, for crying out loud.
808s. The Pokemon was in my hand. Did you see it? I did this and the Pokemon were in my hand. I love it. Thank you for that request, Joe. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Joe, thank you for the
313
biddies.
cheered. X100.
Thank you so much for the biddies. Thank you, thank you. Oop, I almost checked off 2 songs. I didn't do it though. Thank you, thank you. I always feel so weird not playing with that one, but I don't play that one. My goal is to eventually play almost everything we do on stage. But that one has a lot. There's just a lot going on. They don't need my help. Jen's already the one just... Oh, no, it's in this key. She just has like this really heavy keyboard synth that she plays through that one. So like, you don't need me. You ain't need me. Let me just sing. I'm just going to sing. I got to pick a song for Sado. I'm going to do one more light for Steven. What? Oh, good. I have 10 minutes. I'm like, where is my ad counter? Oh, because One More Light is like one of those loops that I kind of love to live in. It's such a lovely song, and it's so sad. It's so, so, so sad. Dream On just makes such good music. If y'all are not following Dream On music anywhere, you should be. Ooh, spoon check. We haven't done a spoon check today. I actually feel pretty good so far, and I have been reserving spoons because we're going to raid Joyce in about a half hour here. And then we're going to chat for an hour and a half maybe. So I don't know. I've been trying to reserve spoons. We're going to go, I'm going to take 3 spoons. 1 small spoon. She shall be my guest next week. Wait, who is your guest next week? Oh, Dream On? It took me a second to realize who you were talking about. So yeah, in about a half hour, we're going to do a Mental Health Monday chat with Joyce Lee. Not on Joyce Lee's main channel, though. Joyce Does Whatever. That is the channel that we are going to be streaming on. Which I actually didn't realize at first. And then I looked at the promos and I'm like, oh, good thing I noticed that. Because if you're not following, now is your chance to follow. Joyce regularly does Mental Health Monday chats. She also does some gaming on that channel as well. So if you want to hang out with Joyce doing something other than music, whatever, that's where you're going to want to follow. We love Joyce. I actually don't think I ever got to have Joyce on Akko talk about it. She's been on my list the whole time, though. I don't think I've talked to Joyce, actually.
The equipment truck is back. FYI, since you're going to be looping.
Oh, I can't hear it because of the music, I think.
It's really loud. That's what I'm telling you.
Really?
And it's a quiet song.
Wow. Fantastic. Oh, yeah, it is really loud. The signal. I can see it in the signal. Y'all hear the rumbling? It's so loud. It is so loud. Oh my God. It's like laughable. Sounds like there's a whole bus outside. What do I want? R&B maybe? I think I'll just run that one. Okay, what key do I normally do this one in? I gotta figure out what key. 2 keys. The signs I adore. Who cares if one goes? Let's take it up a couple more. The signs I adore. Boy, I like that one. That was a wrong chord. Hi JD, how are you doing? one more light goes out in a sky of a million stars. It flickers, flickers. I fucked up with the ads. Who cares if one more light goes out? If the moment is all we are, but quicker, quicker. Who cares if one more light goes out? Well, I do. If you're not a sub in this chat, just FYI, there will be ads starting very shortly. I meant to snooze them and I forgot. My apologies. Thank you for that request, Steven. Thank you so much for that request. I love that song. We did that as a live learn not that long ago, but pretty long ago. I kept getting the words mixed up. I'm like, bleh, bleh. Cares? I said, who cares if... I think I said, who cares if someone's time runs out in a sky of a million stars? I'm like, that doesn't make any sense. But you know what? It's fine. It's fine. It's not that offensive. At least it rhymes, right? Like, could be worse. Thank you for that request. Right, who cares? Who cares if one more... It doesn't matter. Steven, you will learn about me that I am not good at words. I could be reading them and they're going to be wrong. Oh, Caden, you're back. I moved your song because I was pretty sure that you were not here for a little while or you were lurking, but I have time for a couple more if you have, well, I kind of have time. I got to rate out in like 12 minutes. If I'm really, really fast, I can maybe do it. I just realized what time it is. And I don't want to disrespect Joyce's time either. It's okay, Catherine. It's all right. I don't think I'm going to be able to get to it today. But I will definitely, I think we're going to have to do it next time. Thank you for understanding. Thank you. Because I got to pick a song for Seda, and then we're going to do You're So Vain. Just a fun one. For Two Reasonable Guys. Then we're going to go raid Joyce Does Whatever, and we're going to chat. Mental Health Monday chat. For hour and a half. 2 at the very tops, because I don't think I'm going to feel well enough to chat for 2 whole hours after a 4-hour stream. But we're going to see. We're going to find out how many spoons I have left. I'm going to pick a song for Seda. I want to do... You know what? After doing One More Light, I feel like I want to do Fame. Because it's kind of the same vein. Nope. No pun intended, considering the next song is You're So Vain. Also, different vein. But Fame is also about death and untimely death. So I think I'm going to do Fame, actually. That's what I think. And do Fame. What? What's wrong? Oh. That is so loud.
Internet keeps cutting out on me.
Gotcha. The puns, I know. I'm out here with those puns. Let's see. Raids have been abandoning me. Oh no! So we're going to be going to Joyce Does Whatever. That is her channel. Not Joyce Lee Music. Joyce Does Whatever. That's her alternate channel where she does stuff other than music. So yeah, it's just Joyce Does Whatever. Give it a follow. We're going to do... we're not going to be transposed up 5. We're not going to do that. We're going to do Fame for Seda. What if I said I'd be gone tomorrow to relieve the sorrow? I'm just so tired, it's getting hard to reach. I'm for my hand and we can see if my life was meant to be. Underneath this high anxiety, sometimes you know. But do I go? Or should I stay again tonight? Don't let it be the last goodbye. Let me hold you till the morning light. Can I stay for just a while? I promise I can make you smile. Should I stay or tell me, should I go? Cat's trying to break into the closet over there. What if I said I was never happy? Would you be glad you met me? I'm just so tired, it's getting hard to see. I'm from beneath this hazy view, but then again I'm lucky to have you here to help me break on through. Sometimes you know. But do I go? Or should I stay again tonight? Don't let it be the last goodbye. Let me hold you till the morning light. Can I stay for just a while? I promise I can make you smile. Should I stay or tell me, should I go? Johnny Vegas. But do I go? Or should I stay again tonight? Don't let it be the last goodbye. Let me hold you till the morning light. Can we stay for just a while? I promise I can make you smile. Should I stay or tell me, should I go? Should I stay or tell me, should I go? Should I? for the Streamer's Choice request. That one goes out to Seda. It's one of my favorite ones that we've ever put out before, actually. Believe it or not, it's one of my favorite songs ever. I wrote that song. I don't always write the whole song, but I wrote that one. You are so welcome, Seda. Thank you for that big old love dump of subs earlier. We have time. We just barely have time for one more song. I'm going to hurry my ass up real quick and find You're So Vain. Hi, FC. How you doing? I did not buy a new camera. I got a new router. And now I can't... Well, I got a new computer and a new router. And now I can do 1080. That's the difference. I could only stream in 720 before. Because internet matters. And my computer was dying. So, yeah, I had to make some serious upgrades. This is a DSLR, though. This is a newer DSLR. But thank you. Thank you. We're going to do... I'm trying to hurry my ass up because I'm like, I want to get through one more song before we got to go. Trying to hurry. This is what it looks like when I'm hurrying. fades out. Thank you for that request, Reasonable Guys. 2, not just 1 Reasonable Guys. 1. Thank you, Reasonable Guys, for that request. Such good timing. Thank you. So we're going to get out of here. We're going to go right. It thundered to death. Be safe. Be safe. Make sure you got them power banks up and ready.
She's not live yet.
She's not live yet. Well,
I
we're
just
not
looked.
going to go. Let me see if I have some messages. No messages. All right. So we're going to be on the lookout here. She's not live. I guess we have a minute to chat now. She's not live. She's not live.
Yeah?
I'm tired. I gotta keep going. We gotta keep going. It's very that. If I'm tired, I gotta stay going or else we're not gonna be going.
If you stay ready, you ain't gotta get ready.
If you stay ready, you ain't gotta get ready. Thank you for the love, Miko. So she's not on yet. You're absolutely right. Not that I didn't think that you were, but I mean, like,
you said it though.
I have it up right now. So I'm on the lookout right now. I don't have any messages from her. So I'm just gonna
Drop my phone.
be on the lookout. So the last episode, so this will be episode 5 with her, which is cool. The last episode was with Trina. I think she still has her VODs on. You know, I'm gonna go back and look in case anybody wants to see her other chats. Let's see if there are any. Complete sideways question. Do you guys have Halloween? No, I don't. So we have a Halloween gig, so I probably won't dress up as something specific. Oopsies. Whoopsies. Has someone Googled who she has written that? I think, isn't it public information who she wrote that information about? Or that song about? Let's see. All videos. Oh, she does not have any VODs up. So if you want to be a part of this chat, you better work because there are no VODs on this channel. And I'm going to be using OBS as a camera, so I can't even like skillfully do it. I can't even like do it through OBS because I'm going to be running my camera through OBS. OBS Virtual. Because this camera... that hurt. This camera doesn't have very good color correction like in any way. Its color is very, very, very flat. So I have to use my filters. But yeah, she is not on yet. So I'm just gonna... to be fair, it's been a really, really super hectic day. Your wife might be Jay and Silent Bob. I love that.
There needs to be a rule that Johnny can't be Silent Bob again because that's just Johnny in a coat with a backwards hat. FYI.
Yeah.
There needs to be a rule.
Yeah, I agree. Well, while we're waiting for Joyce to be on, why don't we actually... I was going to skip the credit screen today, but since we're here and she's not quite on yet, welcome to the credit screen if you've never seen it before. Thank you all for hanging out today. Thank you for... We had lots of new friends today. Mr. Stoner, Scarlett, Citrine. I think I'm saying the name right. All the resubs and all the subs. Thank you all so much. We're inching toward... I can't really point to it over down there, but down there in the left corner you can see we're inching towards September goal 2. I will be on tomorrow as well for the Heart Support Raid Train, which is why I'm guessing Joyce is a little late today because she is basically the main organizer of this big raid train. It's been happening since yesterday afternoon. It is to support National Suicide Prevention Week, and that is what our stream is tomorrow. We'll be on from about 3:45 until 7 p.m. We'll be raiding Nega Greer, which I did not know until yesterday. If anybody is hip to Nega Greer, he goes by Greer, I guess. He's a fellow Spoonie as well. I'm excited to raid into his stream tomorrow and meet him. I think he plays bass. Aw, thank you, Bloomin' Faust. We're going to be chatting on Joyce's stream as soon as she's on. I hope she's okay. But I don't have any messages from her, so I'm just going to hope. Oh, hi. Oh, hi, O'Kane. Not Ohio. We're not doing that. So yeah, as soon as she's on, we're going to bombard her with love. How was your day in Michigan, Io? And we got to figure out what we're doing after our chat with Joyce here. Man, when I whacked my finger, I whacked it really hard.
What'd you do?
Like it hurt, man.
What did you do?
I went to move my mic a few minutes ago and I smacked it, and like it actually really hurt. Like surprisingly. So yeah, I'm waiting for
I mean, you could always just ask her.
yeah. And at first I was like, maybe it's on her regular channel, but it's like, no, all the promos said this one, so I'm pretty sure. I'm just gonna message her and be like, I'm ready to end my stream.
I say I'm ready to raid in.
Will raid you when you pop on. Let's see if she said something. We'll just have to see. I actually really have to pee, so I was going to be like, okay,
I also have to pee.
raid, pee, grab a quick snack, and yeah.
Got most of these photos done.
That's dope. Oh, that's a cute photo of Melanie that's
Isn't
open
it?
right now.
She's so photogenic.
Yeah. I just hope everything's okay. I'm literally around the corner from your place. Of course, that checks out. So yeah, I'm excited to meet with you. I don't know if you want to get dinner, if you already plans for dinner. It's totally whatever. I told Joyce we'll probably chat for about an hour and a half or so, and then I was gonna hit you up. Just hit you up. Oh, you texted me. I don't look at my phone while I'm streaming. Oh, Io has that, whoopsies. I got stuck. Wait, where did you text me? Like text. Do you have my actual phone number? No, you don't. What, Instagram? There's so many places. Instagram. Oh, nice. Okay, yeah. So we might just be able to meet you there. I'll text you. Oh, I'll text you after our chat. I'd see it. You're too famous. That's funny. I see you. That's what Io said. So when I'm done with my chat, I'll text you and see where you're at. But you'll probably be there, and that's fine with me, because maybe I'll just get breakfast for dinner. I don't know. Do we have leftovers?
Yeah, I made a big ass thing.
Oh
of
yeah.
stir-fry.
Or maybe I'll eat leftovers real quick and then come over and maybe grab a pop or something. The true Michigan fashion. Okay, Joyce said had some small tech issues. Will be live in 5. So I'm going to leave this screen because it's... Well, maybe I won't, because then it'll stop Raiders potentially. I'm going to stay right here. But
Y'all can just keep looking at my concentration face while I edit photos.
yep. Where's the biddies? I want to move it up a little bit. It's like in my forehead, and I don't love that for me.
Biddies in your forehead out there.
There are biddies in my forehead currently. Look at that. I don't want biddies in my forehead. Okay? I want them there. I mean, they're still in my forehead, but it's not as aggressively foreheady. Yes, I have to pee. Don't worry. I will be peeing. Sounds good. I'll be there a while. So Jen works 48 hours total. She's not around. And Johnny lives about an hour away, so he probably isn't around either. But I will message them though. I won't message Jen. Jen's just going to be sad about it because she won't be able to come. She's literally at work. But I'll see if Johnny wants to though. But it might be if he's over here near the studio. You never know where Johnny is. Johnny's kind of all over the place. So if he's in the area for any reason, he might be like, okay. Okay then. So I'll definitely ask Johnny. The yawn is spreading. I'm so sorry. So she said she's going live in 5. So I'm going to have to use Discord. So let me do this. And then I'm going to do this.
Forget I took a picture of Lauren.
You took a picture of Lauren?
Took a picture of Lauren taking pictures because she always does it to me.
There Joyce goes. Oh, mute it. Sorry. All right. Gotta run. All good. I'll see you soon, Io. I will text you back as soon as I get my life together after this stream, after Joyce's stream. Okay, she is live. So we are going to go grab a raid call because I still, even though we're raiding into our own stream, right? Like we're calling it Spoons for Thought. We're raiding into our own stream essentially. I still want to dump a bunch of love on Joyce. Okay, so still grab a raid. I'll see y'all in a moment. I'm gonna go pee. Gonna grab a snack. Gonna make sure I have enough water. Thank you, Brandon and Knox. Mwah. And then, yeah, we will be on Joyce's stream. I'll see y'all tomorrow as well. Check the schedule because there's some stuff going on this week. My schedule is all over. I'm going to grab a raid call as well real quick. Let me not type the raid call into Joyce's chat. Joyce. No, my God, I can't type. Joyce does whatever. Okay, typed it right. Want to make sure that it's the correct photo. Yes, let's go. Can we get all the raiders? So we're going to talk again, Mental Health Monday, an hour 2 at the very, very tops. Hell yeah, we have 40 people. So if you don't see that raid loading at the top, you're going to want to refresh. You do have a few moments here before we go. And yeah, I'm going to let her know. About to raid, gonna pee and grab a snack and be right back. That rhymed. So she is ready to go. Again, if you don't see the raid at the top or if you get left behind for any reason, we are going to Joyce does whatever. Of course, Sankvu. Of course. I'm happy to help. Let's go dump some love, and I'm excited to chat with her. I haven't talked to Joyce in real time in quite some time, actually. So yeah, I'm excited. Let's go. Very good. Let's jam to this song. I love this. All right, we're leaving. See y'all in a minute.
Bye.
Let's continue the hang.